Hey guys, and welcome to another Sip and Chat. It is Donna and Deb and Rene that's here.
Hi there.
Hey, everybody.
So, how's everybody doing? Somebody's phone is going nutty.
Yeah, it's mine because because we went live.
Oh, guess what? We're live.
Yeah, as soon as the channel goes live, or things get uploaded, it goes all crazy on me and tells on you.
Yeah, I get the emails. I don't get the notifications. I get the emails.
Yeah, that is
Something
my
live
email.
on your channel.
That is my email. I have it on my phone, and I keep it on in case of emergencies for the fires and whatnot. So
Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I don't blame you. How is that all going?
it's all right. It's still really smoky. We still have severe air quality problems, but if the winds don't shift over this way, we're good. So it's at least the scary areas are gone. So as long as the wind don't shift.
That's really good. I've been worried about that whole situation with you guys. I actually saw on TV, it was on Fox News, I believe it was the other day. It was showing some of the firefighters and stuff like that in Oregon, talking about the fires and everything. And I was like, oh, Lord.
Oh, yeah, it's
I
scary.
knew it was bad, but it really made it, like kind of real when I was listening to all of that. So,
yeah, it's pretty bad. We've had one family member that's been displaced by it, but
that's Bob's uncle, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
But it is what it is, and he'll bounce back.
Hi, Janice.
Hey, Janice, how are you, sweetie?
I
don't have my YouTube up, so I can't see any comments. That's silly of me, isn't it?
It's going to take 5 minutes to come through over here.
Yeah, I've got mine pulled up. I was just in the middle of looking at this picture, so.
Yeah, I didn't even have mine pulled up because,
Deb caught it.
Hi, Cassandra.
Hi, Cassandra. Hello, everybody.
Hold on. Where is it? There it is. Couldn't find the shut up button.
Yeah, I could hear myself echoing.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I'm getting everybody echoing here. Let's try to shut that up a little bit. Hi, Janice.
Oh, hey, it's coming through quicker tonight, guys.
I noticed that the other day when we were live, I noticed that it was doing a lot better. So, yay!
Oh, and I may have found out what the stuttering was.
What's the stuttering? Because apparently I was doing it too for Janice the other night. I believe it was Janice that said I was stuttering. Well, not stuttering, but
It's every once in a while, StreamYards and YouTube decide to turn on my camera mics. So I've got 2 cameras going with mics on. As well as my headset mic.
Oh.
So I was running 3 different mics at the same time. And of course, there's a lag delay between each of them. So you end up getting a stutter.
Gotcha. Yeah, Cassandra, this is a little different. We just all come in and just chit chat. If you guys want to come in, I dropped a link. Just follow that link and it'll let you in, and we can all, actually sit and chat instead of having to, rely on typed chats.
Yeah. So if
on these color sipping chats, anybody's welcome to come on in with us.
If your hands are tired, Janice, most definitely come in and just sit and chat with us. You don't actually have to type if you use your voice.
Poor Janice, she's giving me so many comments and love. I love it. I've read all the comments and I'll reply on your most recent ones. But I bet her fingers are tired right now. But, Janice, I do exactly what you do. She told me that when she watches a video and she replies as she's watching, kind of like you're actually talking to someone.
Yeah.
So she's like, that's why there were so many. My camera's actually glitched here. I think I'm going to end up having to restart it.
Oh, no.
Hey, Darcy.
Hey, Daisy.
Hi.
I don't know why this is doing this, and I'm going to have to figure it out because, I mean, I spent $400 on this camera. It better start working.
Is
I
it
don't
just
know.
keep on freezing up, or?
Yeah, it just, for whatever reason, it just, sometimes it just says, yeah, I'm just going to whatever, and the only way to fix it is to restart it.
Is it just timing out, or?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Yeah, because next time it times out or it does its thing, let us know, and we'll just keep watching for a little bit. And maybe it's just timing out on your end, but it's still broadcasting.
I don't know.
You know, and if it's still broadcasting.
No.
Yeah, we have no pic because she's restarting it.
She's restarting.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, I restarted the camera.
Okay. See, I don't have a camera. I don't have that problem.
You need a camera.
Yeah.
I'm back.
He's back.
Ho, 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 ho.
Yeah, we've been putting out so much content lately. I don't know what the channel thinks. It's like, oh my goodness, they are really, really active now.
Right, they're back. I know, I can't keep up watching both of you.
But is that a bad thing?
No, it's exciting. Only if I want to get anything else done.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been enjoying
Darcy,
it.
what question do you have for Donna?
Ask away. I'm an open book.
Are you?
Most of the time.
Janice is asking what kind of cameras you guys use.
I am using 2 different Logitech type cameras.
I'm using the Mevo Start, which is a camera that is geared for streaming specifically.
What do you mean, Cassandra, that you tried and it didn't work?
The link? And if you're talking about the link, what happens?
Yes, Corey, Donna is playing with the new markers.
Yes, Corey. You come on in here with us too, Corey, if you want to. I know you missed it the other night.
Hi, Corey.
Come on, guys. Somebody join us.
This is those 168 markers that I picked up for $25. And did you guys see, I think it was Megan's comment on the channel today?
No, it was Barb was kind of upset with it, but I didn't see Megan's.
What was she upset with?
That we bought them all up.
Yep, Megan actually did. Megan told me when she went to Amazon late last night and it said there was 5 sets in stock. She bought all 5. I said, oh, so you're the reason they're sold out this morning.
Oh, no.
Well, as long as she uses them and they don't all dry up or anything.
I agree. I mean, sorry. I mean, that is the way it works.
That's the way it works. Yeah.
No, and I did not even see Barb's comment. I don't know why, because I've looked at all the comments. I didn't even see where Barb said anything about it. I'm so sorry. I mean, I really am sorry. I wish there was a million sets, but I had no idea when I made the video. It wasn't even showing that. And Corey, you're correct. The ones you found are these exact set, except it's the black ones instead of the white ones. But when I went through Amazon, I couldn't, it just said that these weren't available and didn't give me the black option. So, I need to click on that from where you commented, actually from my computer, so I can share that link for anybody that wants to buy these out. You know, the black one. Let's just buy all their stock. But you know, that happened with the Zonjis when,
It did.
yeah, because I
Who
saw the
likes Dr.
Zonjis, I was
Zonji?
like, oh, you know, I really think these, I do think, you know, this, whatever. And I ordered them. And as soon as my video came out, within just a couple hours, there were no more Zonjis. And there never has been since.
No, that was the end of them.
But the one thing about you know, selling out stock like that is it sells out and they think that it's selling really good, so they jack the price through the sky.
Yeah, and then it's like nobody buys it because nobody wanted it for that anyway.
Yeah, exactly. If you would have left it at the price that you had it selling out for, you would sell out more of it.
You guys see that? Corey says she got 4 of those Zonjis, so she's the reason the Zonji sold out.
Hey, that's free country, guys.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, Cassandra, what you're going to need to do is click on that link. I sent it. I'll do it again just so everybody sees it. Same thing for you, Corey, if you want to come in, because I know you said you would before. Once you get in there, you're going to be in a room all by yourself. What you're going to need to do there is set up your camera if you want to, give access to camera, access to microphone, and all that type of thing that it's asking you for. And after you get that all done and type in the name you're going to use and all that kind of thing, hit enter broadcast studio. When you enter the broadcast studio, then you'll pop up where I can see you, and then I can let you into the stream. But you've got to click enter broadcast studio before I can even see that you're in the room with us. I can't see you when you're in the setup process.
Yeah.
That is right, Renee?
Yep, that is right.
It's been a while since I've tried to come into a stream without starting it, so I wasn't sure.
Yep, that's the way it goes.
Oh, boo, 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 boo.
But no, I figured I'd do the pond girl.
Darcy is asking you, Donna, where you
I see it. Darcy, in every one of my videos, in the description, it has my email address. If you just click on description, it'll give you my email address and just send me any email or anything that way. And if you want me to show the group, if you send it right now, I'll pull it up in email and share the screen so I can show the pictures.
Ooh, yeah.
That's up to you. Hopefully I can handle doing that without losing the screen.
That's the way I did my videos today, was share screen.
Yeah, that's what I did with the Jane Hankins the other day too. I just shared the screen.
Because they're PDF books, so.
Those are actually very pretty.
Aren't they? I think she just does absolutely beautiful work.
And here's the sad thing. I don't believe I'd ever heard of her before. So that was a new to me. So that's kind of cool.
Really?
I think so.
Oh, I've colored a few of her things, but it's been a while.
She has a free page too. I downloaded it.
Yeah.
So we can color with you.
Yeah, she's got some really, really cute free pages.
Renee, Corey's talking to you. And Corey, my bet before she even answers is yes, she was very upset.
Yes, I was. Yes, I was. And I put in complaints.
Well, I promise you. Oh, really? Did you really become Karen? Seriously, Renee? Your name's Renee,
yes,
not
I
Karen.
did.
Well,
I'm sorry.
What are you hoping they do? What are you hoping they do? Refund your $25?
No, but you know, they should really change their description if they're not going to be what they describe them to be.
And I agree, but you know what? I have seen these referred to as brush before in the past. You know, before brush markers really become super huge, I had seen that before. So it didn't really shock me, you know, at all. Because I told you guys when you bought them, I was like, I don't think it's going to be a brush.
Yeah, no. But yeah, it is what it is.
I mean, for $25. And, you know, Corey, this is actually something that Deb had already said to me before I saw what you said about it in the group. So you guys were truly on the same sheet of music on that. And you guys are right. The case and those inserts alone were worth $25.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I can just have Bob make them though.
Hey, Cassandra, if you want to come back in though, you don't have to share. your actual picture. You see what Deb's is up there? What you do is you click on cam and mic and you turn off the cam. So there'll be a little...
You can hit stop cam.
Right. You just hit, to stop your cam, and that's all you do. When you hit stop cam, the cam goes off and you just get a little picture thing like Deb's got. So by all means, come back in. We don't need your, we don't have to see your face. That's fine.
No, we don't need to see your camera. You can just come in as voice.
Yep. And I cannot, in case you're afraid of this, Deb sure was the first time. I can't control your camera. If you say stop cam, I can't turn it on. That was one of the first things Deb asked is, can you turn on my cam? I'm like, no, I can't.
Oh my goodness. My computer is being very active today for some reason.
Being very active?
Well, it's supposed to be active, right?
Well, no, usually my email's quite quiet and my Facebook's quite quiet. And as soon as I start streaming or recording, for some reason, everything starts acting up and being alive. And it's like, holy Christ. Jiminy crickets.
Jiminy crickets. Bejeezies, as I like to say.
Jumping Jehoshaphat.
I walked through the house yesterday, I believe it was, and something, I think I had just gotten up, and it's hard for my hips and stuff to get going once, I stand up. And there's a step up that leads up into the main part of the house after I leave the room and walk across the foyer area. There's like a step up that leads up into the main part of the house. And I stepped up on that, and that pain hit my hip, and I was like,
oh, I hate that.
Yeezys. And Gary's mom was like, what? Hey, Cassie, how are you doing, sweetie?
I'm trying not to cuss. Leave me alone.
It's like, exactly. It's like, would you rather hear something else? Because something
else was coming out. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think of her hair? Is it too green? Or I think I should put more blue in it.
Yeah, I would, just to get a little bit more of a contrast. I mean, it looks great, but
yeah, it just doesn't look right to me. I think it needs a little more blue.
There I go again. I don't know why I do that. I don't even color with pencils.
I know, right?
Why do I do this when I finish something? Because you guys use pencils. I don't. Why am I trying to clear my picture?
I don't know.
I've always done that. I'll be like, and it's like, what was that going to do?
It ain't going nowhere. I don't know why you keep on rubbing it. You're going to rub your hand across some wet ink there in a minute and just end up rubbing it all over the place.
No, I have done that with gel pens before. Where I've got to where I kind of liked it or whatever, and I'm like, oh no.
Oh, yep, I do that a lot with gel pens and stickles too. I have to, if I'm using stickles, I have to lay it down and walk away. Otherwise, I'm going to mess it up for sure.
See, I did it again. It's just habit.
Yeah.
And I think it's from all the videos I watched when I first started. There one again, when I first started coloring, and everybody always, like brushed off their image.
Yeah, because the things you were watching were pencil.
Yeah, that's fine, Cassandra, if you don't want to come in. Corey, I thought you said you were going to come in here and chit chat with us the other night, and here you are. You're in here, but you're not in here. What's up with that?
What's up with that?
I mean, I came up with this brilliant idea of having these sipping chats and getting our community in with us and us being able to really chat. And everybody's like, no, I'm good.
Yeah. Just leave me here by myself with a voice, right?
But yet they'll say, oh, you guys are hilarious. And I'm like, we could be hilarious together.
Yeah, Corey, let's keep a count.
For every time she swishes her hand, you all have to drink.
Oh.
A shot of tequila, and I want to see proof.
Hello, Sydney. How are you, sweetie?
Hi, Sydney.
You guys would be some drunk motherfuckers. I'm just saying. And especially if you count how many times I miss something, because check this out. Look at this. Here I am trying to do all these little areas that are more highlighted, that I need some shadow, and I missed this one and put it up. I mean, that's called, that's just pulling a Donna. Last Saturday when Rene was doing her coloring chat, she was missing some areas, and I was like, there you go again, pulling a Donna.
Yeah.
Sorry, Janice. That's what I realized what I was going to say, and I took it as low as I possibly could because it was already coming out of my mouth. At that point, the best thing I could do was just try to make it a whisper.
Language? What language?
It is not my fault.
I can teach her how to say it in Greek.
It is not my fault that I bought a microphone that picks up, a pencil dropping across the room.
So next time that happens, just yell Malaka.
Well, is that it?
Sydney, sweetie, you've been in our chats almost every time what do you mean you're new?
You're not new.
You're not new. I've talked to you before. Unless somebody's hijacked your YouTube.
Yeah, somebody's been talking to us through your YouTube.
Yes, Corey.
Yes, Corey, you can do it through your phone.
That's the cool thing. StreamYard works through your phone, your computer, your notebooks, everything. Well, as long as you just laughed and didn't spew, we're good, because this is a color sipping chat.
Yeah, she put down the vodka first.
Letting the dogs in, so if you guys hear something, it's actually starting to rain a little again. That hurricane actually came in to Gulf Shores overnight. And as soon as it came in, it kind of curved upwards and started across the U.S. So we started getting rain and wind from it mid-morning today. So it's been raining all day.
Can you send the rain, keep the wind?
Can I what?
Send the rain, keep the wind?
No, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way, I'm sure.
Well, what good is it? Fine. Keep it all then. It's not going to share properly.
This is probably going to get loud for you guys because for whatever reason, if it starts raining on those dogs and then I let them in, all of a sudden it's, oh, let's fight, let's wrestle, let's make all kinds of noise.
Well, yeah.
And I don't understand it. I mean, it's like, I guess it's called zoomies, but they get bad zoomies when they come in from the rain.
Yeah, because they have to get all that water off them.
Yeah, earlier today they pulled that crap with me and I lost it because they ended up jumping right in my lap. I was trying to color and everything went everywhere. And I started yelling at them and both of them just kind of hunkered down and they were looking at me. You could see fear in their eyes like, oh my God, mommy has never spoke to us in that manner. And then I was like, okay, is that enough? Are you done? Can we move on with life now? And they're both just staring at me.
What is wrong with her? Where did that tone of voice come from?
Yeah, I can't help it. They drive me crazy.
Yeah, mine has been asleep all day. So.
Sleep. No, mine sleep a lot too. So,
well, she doesn't like going outside, obviously, and she isn't allowed to run around the house too much like that because she's a big girl. And she's old.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Oh, they've been doing it ever since they came in. I can't believe you haven't heard it before now.
I heard it, but I'm used to it. If Shiloh's friends come over, they do that constantly.
It's crazy. I love my pups, though. I do.
Yeah.
They are my heart completely. I never thought, I was really, really tight with Bradley. And when I lost Bradley, it was bad. And I kind of, I wanted another puppy real fast and we got one super fast. And as a matter of fact, Riley went with me to pick up Bradley's ashes.
Oh.
Yeah, he sure did. He made that trip a lot easier, I promise you.
Yeah.
But, at that, I never assumed, I was like, I'll never feel about an animal like I felt about Bradley. But I mean, I'm going to be honest, I would hurt somebody even over these dogs. So.
Oh, yeah. Your dogs are fighting now too, Darcy?
Darcy, wasn't it you that had like 4? We lost Bradley, Corey. Did you not know that? He passed away last. Well,
it was this.
no, it was last June. Yeah, because I lost Bradley on, I believe, the 11th of June, and it was right before Brooke's death anniversary, so that was really tough on me.
Yeah.
But I wasn't going to let him suffer because, he was having all these issues, and we took him to the vet because we thought it was his back. And the vet did x-rays and came in, and she's like, I see aging wear on his back. She's like, but I need to show you this. And she pulled up the x-ray, and she's like, I think this is where the problems are coming from. And he had 5 very large tumors in his chest cavity. Hold on, guys.
Yeah, that causes a lot of issues is the tumors.
It's not working. I'm yelling and they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care.
They're like, oh, we've already heard that once today.
Yeah, she stops if you just give her a few minutes here.
Just ignore her. She'll go away.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, she didn't beat us last time. She'll get over it.
Oh, the dogs, yeah.
Yeah.
Sydney, I don't know why you're saying sorry, darling. Nothing to be sorry for.
It's life. It comes, it goes.
Yeah, Darcy's got 3 dogs and 2 cats. Yeah, you got a house full.
Yeah, Darcy lost. No, Corey lost one of hers in November.
I remember that, Corey. That was terrible. Well, I tell you what, though, at least you waited till November because Bradley, it was, I think, June 11th. I believe it was June 11th. And June, I can't remember if it was the very next day or the day after that was when I picked up Riley. I mean, because I just happened to see somebody that had these Chiweenie puppies and they were trying to, find homes for them. And I was all grief stricken. And, Gary was like, no, we're not going to look at these dogs. You're not making a, crazy decision because you're heartbroken. And he gave in and we went and looked and I came home with Riley. But Riley's been a wonderful dog. So I don't regret it.
Yeah.
Lucy, on the other hand, she is 100% diva.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see here. I can see my mess. Does that still look too green or is it blue enough?
Oh, that's nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay.
You can definitely see the, difference between
hair and skin.
Hair and the skin, like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Especially since you're going for that, whole fantasy look.
Well, I'm going for a water fairy, so she's in water.
Of course, I say fantasy look. I see people in Walmart look like that all the time. Do you guys?
No, I don't go to Walmart enough, obviously.
Thank you so much, Sydney. That was tough losing him. I'd had him for 12 years, and that was tough.
Yeah.
I'm glad he's not suffering anymore because those last couple of weeks of his life was rough. And, thinking it was his back and then to find that out. And I didn't bring him home. They were like, we can put him on pain medicine and send him home. I said, no, we're not doing that.
Yeah, no.
And she's like, are you sure? And I said, let me be honest. You're not the one that sat here and watched him struggle to breathe last night. And, I thought it was back pain and that he was in pain.
Mm-hmm.
You know how dogs will pant like that when they're in pain?
Yeah.
But I think they were pushing against his chest and he literally couldn't get enough air.
Yeah, that's not good.
So I was like, no. I asked her, I said, are you sure it's cancer? And she's like, yes. And I'm like, are you sure there's nothing we can do to treat this? And she's like, no. And I'm like, then there's no reason to make him suffer.
No, there's no reason to cause him more pain than he's already in, right?
Yep.
Hopefully this looks all right. going to have purple eyes.
Yeah, Janice, it's tough when you lose them. I mean, losing a fur baby is, that's terrible. It's just.
Yeah.
I mean, I was inconsolable. I mean,
yeah.
From the minute she brought him in and put him in my lap, and I held him while she, he already had the IV in, but I held him during the whole process. And from the time she put him in my lap, I started bawling. I bawled even more when she put the stethoscope to his chest and looked at me and nodded and let me know it was done.
Aww.
And I lost it. And I literally, I can't believe I even made it out of that vet's office. I can't. And all the way home, I just bawled and cried and cried and cried. And, I think Gary thought that I was kind of in regret almost. And he goes, you made the right decision. I'm like, I am not crying about the decision I made.
No.
I'm like, I know I made the right decision. It would have been selfish to do anything other than.
Yeah.
It was tough though. And his mother, us staying here. Hey, Mousy, sweetie. Us staying here. His mom had been like, she was always against this whole dog. And she would make comments and stuff about there'll never be another dog in this house. So, of course, at that point, I'm like, I told Gary, I'm like, shit, as long as I live around here, there will be. And
another dog now.
But I was in such distress that day that his mom was like, Donna, I will buy you another dog, baby. And I'm like, I don't want another dog. I just,
I want my dog.
So I don't know. It was tough. And I've got tears in my eyes right now talking about it, but.
Well, yeah, it's an emotional thing. There are, parts of our family. It's, almost as bad as losing a child. Well, to a lot of people, it's worse than losing a child because that's their child.
It wasn't as bad as losing a child.
Well, no, but to some people that don't have children.
I'm just going to speak on that real quick. It wasn't that bad.
No, but
it was bad, but it wasn't that bad.
To people that don't have children, it can be it can be as bad as losing a child.
Right. You know what I did? I actually colored right here. I colored part of the daggum necklace like an idiot.
Oh
well. That's one of the reasons I was afraid to color something that I really, really, really wanted to color on camera. I can't really pay that great of attention. How do I color so well, Sydney? Practice. I don't think I color all that well. This is also grayscale, which kind of helps out a little bit too.
Mm-hmm.
Janice, I had ours cremated as well. I have his ashes on my TV stand. The TV stand's actually like a portable fireplace, and it's on there along with his handprints. Thank you, Mousy, for doing that. Please, by all means, remind people. Thumbs up the video, like, subscribe, share for sure. Let's get it going again.
I'm so sorry I'm not watching chat, and I should be. Corey, I like her hair that blue color too. So, and it is a blue color. It's just the other camera, for some reason, with it being close up, is not catching the light properly.
Yeah.
And turning it green.
Hi, Barb.
Hi, Barb.
And Cassie, sweetie, I'm sorry. We're going to stop talking about it. I've been negative enough today.
There is no negative. What's negative?
When you're sitting on a camera and crying and blubbering like an idiot.
You're not crying and blubbering yet.
I was in my coloring chat earlier.
Oh.
Barb, I'm actually sipping on a wine-based margarita.
And I am sipping on coffee. Because it is not even, well, it is 5:20 here now, but when we started, it wasn't even 5 o'clock yet. So
it's 8:20 here in Georgia. So
it ain't 5 o'clock everywhere. So does that look okay with the purple and the blue? Or does she look like she's freezing to death?
I think it was fine because she's in water. I mean, it could be winter, right? Well, I mean, maybe not with the flowers, but I don't know.
Yeah, there's not too many. There's not too many water lilies that bloom in the winter.
Well, that all depends on your location. But then again, it wouldn't be cold if you were there.
Well, no, and nothing would be cold if I was there.
Goodness, goodness, goodness.
Dang hot-blooded Canadians.
No, there's something else.
I am only hot when I'm not showing anybody my actual physical being.
It's funny. But no, there's kind of a story behind the whole come on, Corey, let's do it. There's kind of a little bit of a story. Thanks, Cassie, behind the whole colored sip and chat, because we just did a colored chat one night, and some people told us, they're like, we should do this sometime and everybody drink.
Yeah, so we've been waiting on it, and nobody else wants to drink with us. So, and I'm not allowed to drink on camera anymore, I was told. So,
Wow.
I think I embarrassed my husband, and
There is that.
and it is middle of the week here, so can't do that to him when he has to work.
Right, Barb. That's exactly right.
I am using Black Widow pencils.
I'm using those 168 cheat markers.
And she is looking blue. She's actually green, but sea blue, sea foam green, whichever.
Actually, Barb, the whole idea behind these color sipping chats was just to have anybody that wanted to pop in and whatever. So it's just, we're just coloring whatever we want to color. So
Yeah.
I've been wanting to play, I played with these markers a little bit earlier, and I was like, I'll use them on camera. And she was already working on that picture. So
Yep.
it is 10 a.m. in Australia. Is it starting to warm up there, Cassandra? Because I woke up this morning and it was quite chilly here. So maybe we took some of your cold air.
Well,
I agree, Cassie, and that's what me and Deb and Corey have been saying.
yeah, another thing that I am a little bit disappointed in with the markers is that 4 of mine are cracked.
But how can you be disappointed when the case and the inserts are worth $25?
Well, yes, but you remember what my husband does?
Yep. Makes stuff.
That's true. But I had a grandiose idea, at least I thought. I'm going to play with these a little bit, and when I'm kind of done actually coloring with them and playing with them, and I'm ready to move on, like when the first marker goes dry kind of thing. And then I'm like, it's not a full set anymore. At that point, I'm going to take the grays and basically any colors that I could not ever see myself really using as a background. And I'm going to take those out. I'm going to save my favorite colors that I would use as backgrounds. I'm going to take them out. And then all these other sets that are sitting because, they're not full sets anymore.
Yeah.
I'm going to pick the favorite colors out of those, add it all to this one. I'm going to have 168 background colors. When I'm doing a picture that really does require a background, I'm going to pull this set out and just start laying down backgrounds. That way I'm not wasting, my replaceable markers or refillable markers or any of that on backgrounds. At least that's my plan.
Well, Cass, I will happily call you Cass.
If I can remember, I will. I went to school with a Cassandra, and she did not let us call her Cass or Cassie or anything else. She would get very angry. So it was going to be hard for me to do that.
Well, one of my favorite singers is Mama Cass. So I grew up listening to Cass and the girls out in the country. Now I got to figure out whether or not I want all of these little vines to be green or pink or yellow or...
Oh, okay. I saw that you said, I saw Mousy said she's coloring in Muller's Tea Party, and I'm like, the only tea book I could think of was Selena Finek's book. And I'm going, because, you guys know I'm Deborah Muller obsessed. So I'm going, tea
No,
party. And then
Alice
I
in
saw that
Wonderland.
I'm Alice obsessed. I'm like, oh, that's Alice in Waterland. Right? Because if
Alice
she's
in
got something
Wonderland?
else besides, it's called Alice in Waterland. Alice
Oh,
is
okay.
a mermaid all throughout the book.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I have not seen that.
Yeah, I've got that book because I have most all of Deborah Muller's books. I figured it was starting to warm up in Australia. It was so funny, guys. I'm not kidding. Here in this part of Georgia, what we have is, in winter, we really don't get super cold. And a lot of days, it's not super cold. It's cool, but, it's not like cold. But what we do get a lot of, for whatever reason, the past several years, we get a lot of rain. So when I woke up this morning, it was raining, and it was so cool that I had to put a little jacket on to sit out back this morning and have my coffee and smoke my morning cigarette that I shouldn't be smoking. I thought to myself, I was like, oh, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas.
No, not allowed to do that yet.
That's what Michael told me, because we had lunch together today, and that's what he said. He's like, we got to have Halloween first. And I was like, well, I'm just saying, as dreary, because the sun doesn't shine a lot in December either. And I've noticed the past few years, it's just rainy and dreary and cool. And I was like, that's just what came to mind. It was, gosh, this is a lot like Christmas.
Yeah, no, it's always dark and dreary here lately. So
there's a Mad Tea. I think I have seen that, Deb, and I don't have that one. I don't think I have that one. I may have it in a PDF. I don't remember. I'm gonna have to check on that before I go rush over to Amazon to buy it.
I am going to go AFK for a bit, so I will be right back. I'll leave you looking at this pretty little doll.
AFK.
Away from my keyboard.
I know. I had to think back on that for a minute.
So I will be right back. I'm going to mute y'all just in case.
Yeah. I hope that is helping those fires in Colorado. I know Rene was just telling us before people really got in here that they never got the rain they needed. So she's kind of still suffering with all that there. Prima watercolor. I don't think I've ever heard of it. I tell you what I am going to do though, Corey. For my birthday, I got some Karen brush markers, and those are basically like, it even says it's paint. I mean, it says it's water based, but it also says it's paint. So I mean, I don't really understand that whole thing, but it doesn't have a center like most water markers have on those. It literally has like free floating ink, more like I guess an ink pen might have. No, even an ink pen's got an insert. What do you call those? The ink pens that actually hold ink. Deb, fountain pens. Isn't that what they're called?
Yep.
So I mean, it's more like that. And they say that you get all the way down to the last drop of ink that way and everything. So I did a bunch of research because, I mean, any type of watercolor books I could find, like coloring books on watercolor paper, was really expensive. And I was like, there has got to be something. So I did a lot of research, and I found, oh gosh, it's by the brand Golden. It's liquid gloss something.
Yeah.
I know a lot of people had talked about gesso, but what I was reading about this gesso is it leaves almost a sandpaper finish. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want that.
Right.
So I found this, and it's on its way from Amazon. And apparently the idea is to brush your coloring page with it, and it makes it so like your regular paper, it's not going to be as good as water, water paper, but it is supposed to make it where you can like move the ink and stuff better and like go over it more before it starts to like just tear the paper up and stuff. So I'm not sure what those watercolors are that you're speaking of, but that might be something you might want to look into. But I bet you worked at Joann's, right? I bet working at Joann's, you already knew all that anyway. I just said all that for no reason.
Yep.
No,
Yeah,
I'm glad.
I'm sitting here telling her this, and I was like, gosh, she worked for Joanne. What am I doing?
Yeah, a little bit of knowledge.
See, Corey, if you were in this chat, you could have said, yeah, Donna, I know that.
Right.
You're going on.
Next topic.
Yeah, it's all good.
Purple hair, all right.
You go for it, Mousy, and I want to see that. You are going to post that picture in the group, right? Because I want to see it. That's really cool. Because if I remember, I really do think I have that book. I don't know that I have the book, but I think I got the PDF. Because if I remember correctly, isn't it almost a situation where, yes, it's Alice, but she's more the Mad Hatter throughout the book? Like she's kind of the mad thing or whatever. Yeah, you're right, Janice. Did you know that though, Janice? Answer that for me. Did you know that? Yeah, Corey, if this takes off and I really like these pens, I'd love that. Because I've swatched them and everything, and I think the ink is really nice, but I don't think it's suitable to use in a coloring book as just a straight color medium. So I don't know if I'm even going to review them and show them to people or not, since it is more of a coloring group. I mean, I don't know. If anybody's interested, I'll show the Karens, but I think they would do great.
What are they?
You've got some too, don't you, Renee?
What are they?
The Karen brush markers.
Oh, the brush markers, yeah.
The Karen brush pros.
Yeah.
Hello, Dibs.
I didn't buy the whole set because it's like bucos of money, and I don't use watercolors a whole lot, so I got some in my sketch boxes.
Yeah, I want to learn how to do this. And what I want to do, okay, this is what I want to be able to do. I want to be able to, just like do like an outline of an area and then take a water brush or a blender and pull that color down to make the gradients. That's what I'm after. And so that's what I'm trying to do. I think those pens will be great for that if I can get the right combination.
The Karens have a water brush, like a blender pen. Let's see.
I've got 3.
Yeah,
I've got 3. 3 came in the box.
Yeah, they have a specific one that they have in their box, and it's supposed to be able to do that. And it does it really well on pencil.
Yeah, most of the people that I was seeing when I was, looking up information about those Karens was basically saying to use a water brush, and I got a bunch of those too. So,
yeah, it works really good on pencil. So,
Jesus, I colored that fish's fins too. Seriously, I'm going to leave this up to Deb and Renee. The next time we go in one of these things and I'm like looking through my book and I'm like, oh, I love that. I really want to color that. Somebody please go. Wait till you're off camera.
You'll add them to my list, will you? Well, let me know how much they are. And
see you in a minute, Cassandra. Ooh, Corey. Yeah, I know where you're going too. And you're still my shopper if I need you, right? How often are you going now? Oh, and I'll tell you, Corey, I'll tell you right now, if they've got any of, what you got me the last time, the refills, text me and I will PayPal you the money. If they're cheap, you know what I mean? If they're cheap.
Yeah. Okay, I don't know why I have a dog breathing on me, but it doesn't smell nice. Go away.
But he's a gorgeous dog.
She is a gorgeous dog, but she just keeps on breathing on me.
Look what Corey said. She made it funny. See, you should be in the chat because you could have slapped that right at me real fast. It would have been hilarious. Everybody would have laughed. She says, so we don't do grayscale. We do brown scales.
Yes.
Hmm.
Oh, but I'm gonna pick on Corey because she was when I asked everybody the other day would anybody consider doing this, she piped up. She goes like, "Oh, I would, but I don't get off to 8:30."
Well, it's past 8:30. Get on here.
Well, this was the last time, but it's like, oh, you're
I
here
know.
now.
You're here, so
And I know she's not scared. She's not even scared of a camera because I knew Corey before she ever got into my channel and before she became a subscriber. And the way I knew what I knew of her. And the way I knew, and I don't even remember who you did this with, but y'all did a Blick shopping spree together and you were on camera with her. So I don't even remember who that was, but she drove all the way up there or whatever. I guess, I don't know, road trip or something. And you guys, I think her husband went to the Blick store.
All lies.
all lies. Lies.
So I know you've been on camera walking around a Blick store.
Yeah, like I said, Corey, if you do get into the Blick store and can locate those missing Blick pencils, I would be very grateful.
What are you missing? Is there new colors? I couldn't get that.
There are some colors that do not come in the Blick
The 72 set?
72 pack, and it's mostly pinks.
Really?
And what color do I use mostly? Pink.
Are you talking like pinks and violets and all that?
No, it's hold on a sec. I'll grab my Blick sheet here. I've stuck my.
Corey, I might be in for that too, sweetie. Yeah, it was Sharon. That's who it was. So you don't tell me it was lies. I knew it wasn't lies. But what was so funny is Corey became a subscriber on my channel and something came up and I was saying that I wish I had a Blick closer to me or whatever. And she,
well, that's stupid.
or no, I think in a video I had mentioned that I wish I had a Blick outlet like that. And she commented, and that's when I was like, oh my goodness, you're the one that was in that video.
Okay, so I'm going to switch you over to this other camera. And if you look, there's like one pink. You know, the rest are reds and beige and purples. But there's only one pink. And there's like, what is it, Corey? A good dozen other pencils that are available that are mostly pink.
Corey says I already have them. Corey, how do I have them? I have the 72 Blick Studio set. And then I have that 36 set, I think, that you got at the outlet. And that's what I kind of started out with, was that 36. And then when I did make it to the Blick store, I bought the 72 set. Do I have all of them that she's talking about?
Yeah, I know how I can tell you exactly which ones. Where are you? Where are you? I know you're in here.
Darcy, is that the Blick store or the actual do you actually have a outlet? And if it's the outlet, you might live close to Corey. I have a Blick store, but it's in downtown Atlanta.
So the ones that are missing out of the 72 are blush pink, Crimson Lake 1, light peach, pink rose, salmon pink, ultramarine light, and the 12 gray set.
I don't want the grays,
but those are what's missing out of this 72 set. And it's mostly the pinks. You know, the grays, I use quite a bit of gray, especially warm gray, but I use a lot of pink.
I'm going to need you to start. I've got to sit and watch all your videos that you're putting up because, I'm trying to make content too. And it kind of makes it difficult, when we're both trying to do the same thing. But I need to sit and watch that because I do want to learn skin tones. And I keep seeing you reach for these grays when you're doing skin tones. So I'm like, okay, maybe I do need grays.
Yeah.
Because I've never been
especially if you're doing skin tones on line art. Like the last video I did, the last Saturday color, I showed them how to turn a line art into a grayscale, basically. Just with a gray pencil.
Cassie, it's like I told you, we've got one, but it's in downtown Atlanta. And first of all, you have to park like blocks away from the place because you pretty much have to find a place to park. And then it's a pay to park. And I'm going to be honest with you, your car may or may not be back there or be there.
Yeah.
Even though it's in a pay to park, even though they're supposed to be got security might steal your car.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, it's on that side of town. So yeah, I'm not going.
Yeah.
I went once and I was so nervous walking across that parking lot to get to the sidewalks. I wasn't so bad once I got, away from the parking lots and into the sidewalks with the buildings, but I was very nervous walking across that little parking lot that I had to park in. And I'm like, oh yeah, no, I'm not going back.
Yeah. The one that Corey's near is an actual warehouse itself. It's like,
yeah, it's an outlet warehouse and they sell like all kinds of really cheap stuff. I was just floored.
yeah,
at the prices of some of the stuff that she was finding. And of course, it's never you can't say, well, get me this, because it's just whatever they happen to have. But
yeah.
how much was it you paid for that? Was it ink tints? Is that what it was? It was like a full, I can't remember if it was ink tints or was it Neo 2s or something like that. You talked about it in the video with your friend, but it was dirt cheap what she got that whole set of these things for. Maybe it was the Prisma markers. I can't remember. But I mean, she's found so many good deals there, but there was something that was just crazy cheap. It just blew my mind.
Yeah.
And I was like, God, I wish I had one of those places.
Yeah, me too, because the pencils I have left that I don't have in my arsenal are the most expensive ones. Well, not the most expensive ones. I've already got the most expensive ones, but
those would be Holbeins.
Yeah, the Holbeins are pretty expensive. So the person that purchased the Holbeins,
Blick's gonna sell them apparently.
Well, it seems that the Holbeins are still available to be shipped to the U.S., but they can't be sold in stores.
It's crazy.
So, anybody that saw that disclaimer on my Holbein video, yes, it is saying that they are banned for retail in stores in the US. So basically what that seems to mean, because this other person did receive them, is that you can still buy them from the site that I have listed there, and they will ship them and you will get them, but you cannot resell them in a store, is what that means from what I understand. So you are still able to purchase them from there and receive them.
And didn't she say that, and I don't know where she got the information from, but didn't she say that they're in the process of changing that, and that Blick was going to carry Holbein?
I don't know. I haven't seen that response yet. So
yeah, it's on there. It was a follow-up to where she told you she received them. Yeah. She came back and told you that apparently, I don't know who she talked to, but apparently she was told that they are changing that and that they are going to be available at Blick.
Well, that would be cool. That would knock down quite a bit of shipping costs. That's for sure.
Yes, it would. I mean, I'm never going to get those because I'm not into colored pencils enough to put that kind of money into a set of, no. Nope.
I was going to do these with this picture with the Holbeins, but I have my Black Widows in the same set, in the same bag, and I haven't colored with them yet either, so I figured I should try them out first. I've colored a little bit with them, but not an actual. I think I've only colored like one full picture with the Black Widow so far. So and sometimes I get frustrated with them. I think that looks all right.
I'm going to drop this link again for anybody who may be interested in actually coming into the stream with us and chit-chatting. Yeah, no push. But I'll keep dropping the links. I know it's really kind of hard to say. I know it's going across the bottom. It's kind of hard to go, StreamYard.com, R8KIG. Yeah. So, I get it, and it's not clickable.
It's not a clickable link on the ticker, but and of course, I think pretty much everybody in here already knows that we have a Facebook group. It's the Cozy Coloring Corner at Coloritaville. Invite your friends, but do remind them that they do need to fill out the application form, because we will not accept anybody that does not fill out that application form.
Corey, sweetie, you don't need Safari to come in here with us.
Nope.
I'm actually on Chrome.
Yeah, me too.
I think what it's probably telling you is it works best with Safari or Chrome.
Yeah.
And that's because it's a open source software. So it will work on any of the browsers if you just follow through with it.
Yeah. I'm sorry, my light is shining on that really bad, but I'm blind, so.
Can you guys see this okay? I'm actually excited because that ring light me and you dealt with, Renee?
Yeah.
What I did is, instead of having it like behind my camera, I attached it to the back of my desk, and I just have it shining down. And normally at nighttime, I can't hardly stream or anything at night, or even do videos. It had been hard for me to even do the videos during the day if it was like overcast, but it was overcast all day today, and I did a coloring chat and everything. So I can't believe Deb didn't call me on this.
I'm giving you a chance.
No, you weren't. You didn't see it.
Yes, I did.
I know. No, I know you. You would have started giggling like a little church girl.
What's that mean?
I can't see the top area, so I didn't know if she was done. So
the hair was supposed to be, other than me putting in these little dark spots.
But no, the Black Widows, once you get the entire set, like I had just the Black Widow skin tones, hated them. Absolutely hated them. They could not make light skin tone out of that set if you paid me to. There was all sorts of colors missing out of it, like and weird colors in there, like what I've never used green in my skin tone. Well, other than green skin. But
we see otherwise, sweetheart.
But in a light skin tone, other than green skin, which is completely different than light skin tone.
Okay, I had to pull my Prisma out. I mean, that's the Prisma skin tone set. So yeah. I do keep a Prisma skin tone set beside that. It's never even been used. Look at that. Oh wait, I've sharpened one. So yeah, that shows you. But I did, because I got these. They were real cheap on Amazon. It was like $10 for the whole skin tone set.
Yeah,
it was like $9, I think. So I got it, and I keep it right beside my coloring thing, but I've never used it. That made me look. I was like, oh, green. I'm like, I don't know.
The full Prisma set has those skin tones in it, so. The 150 set.
Oh yeah, they're all included.
Yeah.
Cassie wants the Derwent Light Fast. She says if she gets those, that she's good.
Yeah, I need the Derwent and the Karandanash, or however you say it.
No, I ain't doing that either. That's again. Yeah, is that made by Karen too?
I don't.
No, I don't think so. No, it's Karen. C-A-R something.
Karen Dosh, yeah.
Karen Dosh. There we
Karen
go.
Dosh. There we go. And the ones that I want to try is the Lyra.
Yeah.
No,
I want to try those.
I'm so glad I caught myself. I'm like, I miss more hair. And then I'm like, no, dummy, that wasn't hair to begin with. That was part of her necklace. My camera. Okay, start watching my camera. I'm gonna leave it for a minute, but my camera has frozen again.
Oh, put your hands under it. Let me see.
Yeah, it's frozen.
Yeah, it's froze.
Why is it doing that?
I don't know. Well, this is what, okay, I'm going to tell you what my suspect is, okay? This will get better as time goes on. My suspect on that is the camera itself. Like I said, it's the Mevo Start, and it's a wonderful camera. But what it is actually designed to do is for me to use my Mevo Start and for me to have the Mevo app, which I do. I have it. I have my computer in front of me. Beside my computer, I have my netbook, my Chromebook, and I operate the app on my Chromebook. It's meant to be Wi-Fi between like your Chromebook or whatever and your camera. So you can literally operate the camera on your Chromebook or whatnot. And it goes up. Well, of course, in my situation, I need it to be
stationary.
Right. Well, I need it. What it is I need it to be a webcam. So they do have, okay, but it's beta. There is an option in the settings to make it a wired webcam. But that is a beta thing that they're doing stuff with. And I need to check and see if there's an update to the Mevo that I may need to download.
Yeah, that could be. That could very well be.
That was something, that was one of the first things after they came out with a Mevo that people started saying is, I want to use this as a webcam. So that was something. But, you know, I guess the Mevo is a lot of churches and stuff like that use the Mevo. I mean, that's what I kind of read about it. But just reading, it sounded like the absolute perfect thing because, you know, I'm doing all this zooming with my fingers, just pinching it on my Chromebook.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I can touch anywhere and it just goes there. So I'm digging it. You know. I really like it.
You're making me puke.
Sorry. But I mean, it seemed to have everything that I wanted a camera to have, and at least it had webcam capability. And I was like, okay, because doing all this with my phone again was not an option. You know, when Renee's like, "Hey Donna, let's get this going again," and I'm like, anything to get it going with. You know, I'm like, I'm not doing this on my camera because my phone. Those were hard times.
Darth Vader.
My phone would only record 28 minutes and 32 seconds, I believe it was. And then it would stop and start a whole new video.
Oh,
so
wow.
So if I went over that, I had no choice but to have editing software and all this. And I didn't know how to do that on a computer. I didn't have a computer really strong enough to do it on. The one time I did try it on a computer, it took me 6 hours to get a video rendered. I'm serious. It was crazy. So, you know, I needed something that, because I couldn't do that again. I was like, nope, not doing it again.
Corey's having trouble getting in, Donna.
Corey, what is it saying, sweetie? Where's she at?
Up above. She says she can't get it to open.
The link?
I just tested it and it opened, so I don't know.
Okay, for anybody who wants to try this link, and somebody try, I won't even, if you don't want in, I won't even put you in, but somebody tell me. What happens is when you click on that link, it's going to take you into a room just by yourself. And then what you're going to do is you're going to type in your name. You're going to give camera access, mic access. If you don't want your picture on camera, then immediately hit stop cam and then hit enter broadcast studio. And then I should be able to see you. I have no idea why it wouldn't let anybody in.
I tried it. It would have let me in. Except I didn't think I should try to come in again.
Yeah, that might be a little crazy. I don't know what that would be.
Try that, Corey. I just sent you something on Facebook. Try that.
Corey. The
I know.
40, but maybe it was that. Is that what it was you got at like the outlet thing, warehouse or whatever? Maybe that's what I was so enthralled about. Whatever it was that she got, I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I mean, it was dirt cheap.
Yeah, $40 for a full set of polychromos.
That's better
Hi,
than
colorful colorist.
You know what? In my opinion, that's better. That's a better deal than the Prismas y'all stole from Blick.
Yep. Nope. That's pretty good.
Stole from Blick.
Hi, colorful colorist. Glad
we
you're
didn't
here.
steal them from Blick. Blick,
Okay, guys, hold on a second. I need to refill my glass.
Blick had a boo-boo. It's not my fault.
Right. I'll be right back.
Wow, that's really a good price. Holy moly.
Yeah. Did you try that, Corey, that I sent you on Facebook?
Hmm.
Oh, what the hell?
Mousy, why don't you try the link for us and see if it works for you?
Well, if Donna's not in here, then she can't really do a
She's
whole
gone.
lot. So if Donna's AFK, we can't really
We can't.
admit anybody. If, but Deb can tell if she's in the green room or not. She knows that.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if something wrong with the link.
No, I just sent Corey the link that we followed to get here. So
Okay. Yeah.
the link I followed to get here. I don't know about you guys.
Oh, the same one you did. Yep.
Just wondering if it's something with the link that she's putting in the chat.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be weird because, you know, that's the sharing link. It should be the same.
I hear you talking about figure it out.
I don't know. Did anybody in the green room?
Nope.
Then they didn't figure it out.
Can somebody please help me figure this out? So if you guys hear me chewing, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, there's been some shrimp scampi made in this house, and I'm sorry I'm eating the shrimp scampi. Shrimp scampi is probably my favorite. And I got Lucy over here going, Mom.
Yeah.
Did you
My
make it?
favorite too. Goodness, did y'all run everybody off? The chat just stopped. It's right where it was when I left.
It's dead, isn't it?
What did you do to those poor people?
You left, so they all left with you.
Janice says, I don't want him, but I'll try for you, Donna. That's fine, Janice. If you come in, I won't put you in, though. Stay until I tell you, though, that I see you. Okay, Cassie's in. It just says device is not connected. I don't know why. It's okay. Listen, Cassie, this is what it says. Don't leave. Your guest will need to connect their mic or cam before you can add them to the stream. So you're going to need to turn your mic on. You can turn the cam off, but I at least need your mic on. So, Janice, I guess I know now. I mean, if Janice, come on in, because that's going to at least tell me, make sure that people can get in okay, like fully in. But I can't let you in, Cassie, until, and that's what I'm being told, that you'll need to connect your, she left. But it does say that you'll need to connect your cam or your mic.
And the way you do that, Cassie, is on that little, on your screen, there's a little box at the bottom of your screen that says mute, stop cam, cam/mic, share screen, and leave studio. The cam/mic controls your camera and your mic. It's where you are able to turn those on and off and set up whichever ones you're using.
Yep. Oh, she goes, no, I was just testing. I'm good. Okay. Well, it did at least let you into the green room. So, I mean, I did see you in the green room.
Okay.
So that just tells us the link is good. And that was my biggest concern, was the link not being good.
Well, yeah, it's.
But it didn't make sense for it not to be good.
She did that on purpose. Okay.
You did it on purpose. You're good. Oh, come on.
Well, if I didn't know that's what she was doing, she would have so been in there. I would have let her in.
Boom. Yeah, you're in now.
Yeah, it's kind of one of those, if you're just doing something to test, you need to tell me you're just testing.
Yeah, change your name to Tester.
Okay, Deb said, Mousy Deb. Twin Deb says, I don't even want to call her Mousy. I want to call her Twin Deb. She says, okay, this is getting ridiculous. On my coffee table, there's 4 pencil cases, 2 bags of markers and counting, 9 coloring books, and I'm so glad I never have visitors. That looks like every day in my bedroom, seriously. No joke. Plus 2 dogs and a bunch of dog hair, you know, all that.
Yep. Yeah, I have my desk, so I try to contain my mess to one corner.
Oh.
Oh. That's what I was going to say.
No COVID.
No. The brush Arteza things.
The Arteza twins or twi markers.
The Arteza twat markers.
Twi markers. Twin markers. I was saying twi. Twin.
Oh,
there is a marker. I don't know. Y'all stop it. You know that's not what I said. Get him, Janice. Tell him language. Language.
That's what you said.
It's not what I said. I said twi markers.
You said
years.
You said it again.
Why? Twi markers. Twi markers.
I don't try markers. I use
them. Not try. Twi. TWI.
She's got a speech impediment. Why?
There is a marker, is there not, or a pen, and they are called Twi Twin, right?
Right.
Who makes them?
Arteza?
It's not. Those are called twin markers, aren't they?
No, it's TWI.
So it is twi markers, but who's the twi twin? Why do I keep saying twi twin? Now you're making it so I can't even say it. I'm so done. I'm taking my bat and ball and I'm going home.
It's a twi marker dual tip.
So what?
Twi marker dual tip.
Twat marker.
You gotta watch those. They tickle.
Oh God.
Oh, you didn't expect me to go there, did you?
Oh, but Jesus. Hey, Corey.
What's up, guys?
Hi.
Hi, Corey.
Hey, guys.
Hey, Corey.
I finally got the stupid thing to work.
Awesome.
Yay.
User errors are just a pain in the butt, aren't they?
Ugh. I was like, I don't know how to work this thing.
Oh, now you do.
Well, you had us convinced that there was a serious problem until Cassie was like, no, she popped right in the green room. I'm like, okay, it's not us.
I don't know. I had to go through like Safari and I was like, I don't have the app. It was a mess.
Oh, I don't know. That's weird.
So, okay.
Sydney, that's so sweet.
I'm on now, so Deb has to show her face.
Ha.
I don't see your camera on.
No, I just said I was coming in, but she has to show her face.
That's not how that works. What is it that's called? Pick for pick?
I don't know what.
Yeah, pick for what?
That's all you're getting.
She's looking at the hand.
2 seconds, and that's all you
In my
get.
hand, yeah.
Oh,
You
God.
talk to the hand because that's all you're seeing.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
Oh, that's all you
too
see of
funny.
me. So
Oh my goodness.
That's what
I'm
you all
surprised
do.
she didn't have.
Y'all show
I'm
your hand.
surprised.
That's right.
I'm surprised Deb didn't have the tape over the camera.
Well, now that I figured out you can't turn it on without my permission, I'm okay.
Yeah, she used to literally put a piece of black tape over before she would come in one of these with me.
Come on, Deb.
I'm getting better. I really getting better.
That's okay. I won't show my face either, Deb. It's all good.
You show your face all the time, Rene.
I try not to.
Yeah, I try not to too. Did anybody catch that in my stream? My face popped up.
Showing
Yeah.
your face better
My
than showing
camera-
your.
I'm hoping most people were
I would
coloring
say,
something.
I hope it's your face that we seen.
It was.
Well,
When my camera finally came back up, I just clicked for it to start the cam, and it's like, whoo, there's my face. I'm like, crap. Because I had
Yeah.
not even brushed my hair at that point.
yeah, no, I try not to show my face. There's only so many people that can sue me at once. So
Jeez.
Can
Oh,
see
my
you
God.
or sue you.
sue me.
Sure.
Sewer for art supplies.
Sue for blindness.
Y'all are crazy.
Yeah, and do you love us? Why?
Y'all are crazy. That's exactly
You're
why.
all crazy.
Because you guys help me feel normal.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Somebody else has the train nearby too. I heard the train go and I'm looking out the window.
Oh, that's probably me. Because I'm outside.
You're outside. Okay.
You live outside?
Yeah, sometimes. Only in the snow.
Okay, let me see this now that we've got everybody in here. I guess I should have done this all along, huh?
There you go.
Look at that.
Awesome.
All right. Yeah, no, Corey, I have a train literally right outside my doorstep.
Oh, mine's like 2 blocks away, but it's loud.
Yeah, no, mine is deafening if I was to step outside while it was going by. Like I have a back fence, I think is maybe 100 yards from the back door, 200 yards from the
Oh.
back door, and the train is 5 feet from it. So,
Oh no.
Yeah, she showed us out her window the last stream we did. Or was it all of us in a stream when you showed us? I can't remember.
yeah, it was
Yeah.
all 4 of us in the stream.
So what's on
Hi,
your list?
Dennis.
What?
I didn't
Thank
see
you,
Janice
Sydney. You
was
are
in
really
there.
making me blush.
Making me blush?
No,
No, I said thank you, Sydney. You're making me blush.
Oh,
Sydney.
okay. See, it's hard to hear in here.
Well, do you have earphones?
I have an earpiece in right now.
Oh, okay. Well, turn it up.
The colorful color says that their train is less than 2 blocks.
Yeah.
The volume works wonders, guys.
Yeah, it does. You can actually, turn it up really, really loud. Like I have it at 100 now.
Whoa.
It's loud enough. It was just everybody was talking at once, and I couldn't.
I'm
Make
deaf
out what-
in one ear, so
Deb, what's on your list for Friday?
Who?
Deb.
Deb.
On my list?
Yeah, for Friday.
I don't have a list.
What? Girl?
Yeah, she's going to a warehouse full of coloring stuff. What's on your list?
Are you going
on my
Friday?
list.
I'm going Friday, yeah.
Ooh.
Cool.
Friday's my birthday.
So Corey,
Yes.
in our
Yeah.
coloring group, you can look at my Amazon list.
Okay.
If you
There
see
we
any of
go.
that stuff, call her.
If you find any of those things on my Amazon list, call me.
But you know,
Oh, cool. Hi. Who's
Aw,
oh, look at that doggy.
that?
I'd show you mine, but she's hiding again. Shyla. Sorry, guys. I'll stop whistling in your ear.
Donna, I'll send you those skin tone markers, pen things.
That's cool. And I mean, yeah, I mean, that's awesome. I mean, because the only thing is I mean, truly, I need to figure out if I'm really, really, really going to like it first. But I mean, I liked it. What I did, I liked. So.
Okay, this is just a skin tone set, so it's like, I think 12 or 24, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I think there's 12 in it. I spent like a long time yesterday reading about it. Oh, there's my baby doggy. I want to love on that pup so bad.
Is that a husky?
I think it's a Malamute.
Oh, he's so cute.
But she says he's got wolf in it too, right? Renee.
I guess it should.
She's
I guess I
snubbing
should
on that
unmute.
dog.
Yeah. No, I had you muted, but her mom was a full-bred wolf and her dad's a Malamute.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought she looked more like
Cute.
a Malamute than a Husky.
Yeah, no, she's wolf Malamute. She's my baby girl. All right, go away, Stinky.
Oh, that's not nice, Mama.
Well, if she would let Mama wash her.
Happy party.
Oh, now she's gone to see Dad because she wants cookies. And now she's sneezing.
I saw Bob and them streaming last night. I started to pop in. And sometimes I do. I kid you not. When I'm just sitting here after I put my night meds and wait for them kicking or whatever, sometimes I'll like see that Bob and them are streaming and I'll just start it and just kind of just sit there and zone off and listen to them talk.
They were playing video games last night, so it would have been entertaining.
Yeah, I don't even think I actually went in because I was already starting to feel kind of tired. And, Gary was home too. And I was like, oh, Bob's streaming. And of course, Gary didn't really have much interest in that. So.
Yeah, no, they didn't stream very long because Dan's internet went down. So,
Mousy Deb, I probably should run a U-Haul.
Yeah, right.
They actually, you know what, guys? They have once a year they'll do a yard sale. And that's when I get stuff really cheap.
Oh.
And let me tell you, I had my whole SUV jam-packed last year. And I think I spent $100.
Where is this? And I'll bring my RV.
It's in Illinois, where the warehouse is.
Oh. I have Dan's in Illinois too.
Janice left. I just realized Janice was gone.
Oh, we lost
no more
Janice.
hands. No more hands. I want my hands back.
There's hands.
She left.
She did. I just looked up from color and went, oh, she's gone. I knew she hadn't said anything.
She saw that's the dog.
Sydney says hi, Corey.
Hi, Sydney.
Corey's probably only able to see the StreamYard chat, so
yeah,
things will start coming up on her later than us because we've popped out the YouTube chat. So we're watching the YouTube chat and watching the StreamYard chat.
Yeah, we figured out that sometimes, because I noticed when Renee was doing her Saturday stream, I was trying to talk to her in the stream and nothing. And so I started sending her text on her phone, and then she would like acknowledge my text. I'm like, okay, this is weird. So finally, we figured out that there was a 3 to 5 minute delay.
Sometimes, yeah, it all depends upon the servers and how bogged down they are. And Saturday is really bad for the servers.
Yeah, so we kind of decided then that what we were going to do was start popping out the YouTube chat. So we're literally watching the live chat in YouTube and also the other chat. Thank you, Sydney, for wishing me happy birthday on Friday. I don't know why I'm so excited about it, but I don't know.
Yeah, my birthday is long gone.
And Deb Lore's birthday is next month.
Yes. Your puppy is beautiful. He's such a pretty dog. I like pretty dogs.
Sakura. I love that name. That's awesome.
Yeah.
No, that is a cool name.
Yep,
Cool.
one of my favorite singers.
I know, I like it too. That's why the first thing that popped in my head was Sakura.
Yep, now I've got the song stuck in my head.
But you know what? When I did that coloring chat earlier, I kid you not, the first thing, I don't know why that song was in my head. I'm like, let's do it.
I know.
I don't know why, but that's what popped in my head. I got everything set up and I'm ready to stream, and I hit live, and all of a sudden I hear, my head is like, let's do it. So I'm like, all right, let's do it. All about it.
Cracks me up.
Well, ladies, I am going to finish this last bit of.
What? You're not leaving us?
I have to.
No, you are not. You can tell your husband to feed himself.
He can have
No.
cereal.
Right, Corey?
No.
He'll be all right.
He will live. Tell him to go get Arby's again.
No, I'm making steak and salad and baked potatoes.
You know what? If he's streaming before I go to bed at night, I'm going to pop in there and go, I just came to ruin your stream like you ruined ours because you had to.
You just had to have steak.
Had to be fed.
Actually, he's not asking me for it. I just know that he's probably getting pretty hangry at this point.
Angry.
It'd be funny for you to pop in the stream and be like, oh, ha, ha, ha. I'm here to ruin yours. You ruined ours.
Yeah, no, my husband gets hangry, and he
Hangry?
won't. Yes, hungry, angry, and he won't say anything about it. He'll just stomp off and go buy fast food that he doesn't need to eat.
Well, see, there you go. If you wait long enough, he'll go get Arby's.
Yeah, well,
You just solved your own problem.
no, I solved your problem because I don't have a problem making steak and salad.
No, and I get it completely. If Gary was home and whatever, I probably wouldn't even be doing this if Gary was home. I mean, let's just be real. I generally don't do videos. I don't stream or any of that kind of stuff when Gary's home. I try to do that on the days he works. And you guys are going to be stuck with me a lot because does anybody know what's coming up? What season is about to
Hunting
start?
season.
Deer season. And let me tell you, he calls it deercation. Deercation. Because, you know, him being a firefighter and being on a 24/48, you know, he's off 48, he works 24. What he can basically do is take a 24-hour shift off and then he's got 48. Then he takes the next shift off, he's got 48. So basically there's an entire month that he doesn't work.
Oh dear.
But of course he's only taken like 3 or 4 shifts. It's all he's taken. So it's kind of like, you know, how people would take a week vacation off work. Well, he takes like 4 shifts, but it's a whole freaking month.
Wow.
I could not have mine home that long. No way.
He's not going to be home, sweetheart.
No.
He's gonna be out hunting.
If he's home, it's going to be to sleep at night and then get up and leave. But most of the time, like, for example, he would come home during the week to do things he needed to do during the week. But on, say, Thursday, he would leave and I wouldn't see him till Monday. So y'all are going to have me a lot in the month, the late October, all of November. I'm going to be here a lot.
Thanks for the warning.
People, I mean, Corey, now that you're here and maybe you ain't scared anymore and Janice ain't scared anymore, maybe if I can get people to come into these chats, I'll be able to do them more often. Because, I mean, I think it's a great idea for us all to be together like this.
It's fun. I enjoyed watching the 3 of you guys all the time. It's just my work schedule.
Janice, did you have to bottle feed her?
Oh, 2 days.
Oh,
I think you did.
Because we got Shyla when she was 5 weeks old, but we didn't have to bottle feed her, thank goodness. 2 days old, though, that's really young. Sorry to interrupt, but
no, you're fine.
Know that.
Yeah, I mean, Sydney, I like it too. I mean, it's just an idea I had. I'm like, why don't we, you know, we're trying to build community and everything else. And I understand that this isn't going to get this probably is not ever going to get any true playbacks on YouTube. So, you know, but it's building the community between the YouTube and the Facebook. It's able to combine those 2 communities in a constructive way, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it does. So I know I chat with a lot of you guys, like, just through Messenger, and it's just not the same.
Well,
it's not. And that's why I keep telling people, I'm like, you know, it's hard. You know, you guys are commenting in the chat and we're looking over there, but you know, if we're coloring or whatever, we're not paying attention. And then, hey, Amber. And then it's kind of, you know, like, but if you're actually in the chat with us, then we can just sit here and chit chat. And then of course we're not going to ignore the chat, but it gives a whole different level to that.
Yeah. You know, and sometimes you just can't you can't get the way somebody talks. You know, you can't hear the impression in their voice and what their meaning is by their words in a chat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Where
Well, I'm going to be honest. Unless I'm live streaming, I'd much rather be texting you.
yeah, because
I hate talking on the telephone.
I know.
Hate it.
And the worst thing is I hate texting.
I know. I can tell.
Well, I can't see.
Yeah.
But here's the problem, Renee. You and I are just alike. We both like to talk.
Yeah.
It is dangerous to get two people who like to talk on the telephone.
Nah.
It's dangerous.
Nah.
Yeah.
But no, I like to text. It's like takes me an hour to say hi because I can't see the little numbers.
Lord, that's how Gary is. It's because he calls it his fat thumbs. But guys, I'm not joking. It's like, here's my hands. Gary's hand is almost twice as big as mine.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's insane crazy. So he gets that and he's trying to text. He can't. He's always hitting all the wrong numbers.
Yeah.
I despise texting.
It's called fat fingering it, and I do it all the time, but also because when I look at the text thing on the phone, everything is shifted over for me, but by like 2 buttons.
Ooh.
Like without my glasses on, especially when Donna texts me first thing in the morning, because Donna's 9 o'clock is my 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock.
Okay, now I do. I've been meaning to ask you this, Renee, because I try my best. I do not ever send a text before 9 or 9:30.
Yeah.
But I've been meaning to ask you this. Does that wake you up? Because I don't want to. I'll wait until 10 or 11.
No, I'm up at about 5:30. It's just getting my eyes to focus so that I can text without my glasses on.
But if something comes up early in the morning and I just need you to see it when you get up, if I text you, is that going to wake you up? Because I really do need to know that.
No, my phone is in the living room. I don't keep my phone next to my
I've
bed.
wondered about that. Hi, Kelly.
No, I don't.
There's Deb. Everybody. Oh, did you see it?
I don't know
Oh,
what happened.
what happened there?
Yay, Corey, she did it.
Deb, I'm so proud of you.
So
Donna, can't you turn the camera on?
I did not turn the camera on.
Because I'm not even touching my keyboard. What the heck?
I seriously cannot control anybody's
I
camera.
know you can't. I know you can't.
yeah, sure.
Right.
Okay, so
Well, anybody that missed that, make sure you go to the replay. That's going to be at about 1 hour 37 minutes.
Oh,
so you can't see it because it's
busted.
Can you see that? Yeah. So those little tiny letters to me, without my glasses on, this is I.
Oh boy.
And it's you.
Walk that dog, colorful.
So I have
I got a good bit more to color, so I promise you I'll be here when you get back. Probably. I don't think Ray will be, but I'm not going to convince her to let her husband go get fast food. Before you know it, I can just see it. Bob's going to pop up in this chat and go, "You need to shut up, Don."
Yeah, right.
See if I make you anything else.
He does watch, so
Yeah, any minute now.
No, and I mean seriously, Bob, if you are watching, I am only joking because truly, I do not even make videos from Gary's home.
Well, to be fair, he came home early.
And dinner's not on the table yet? Are you serious, Renee? What kind of wife are you? Now I'm kissing Bob's rear.
Yeah, right.
Go down.
He's sucking up now.
Because you're like, he does what? Like, oh, he did make me a holder for my Copex. Renee, what kind of wife are you?
An expensive one.
Yeah, I'm going to pick up on that. I really am.
She's high maintenance, just like the rest of us.
Yep.
Yeah, but her husband does all this for her. Corey, there's a difference in my household. In my household, I do something stupid and I make damn sure I pay the bills before he does. That's the way it works in this house.
That pretty green lady almost ended up with brown spots. I had a mouthful of coffee when you said that.
I mean, I'm not even joking. Let me tell you guys, seriously, I decided that I was like, a while back, I had a little bit of money, but not much because, I use credit cards to get points and stuff.
Mhm.
So I did have about $150, $170 worth of points. So I get this bright idea. I'm like, I think it was on Jerry's Artorama. Check me on this, Deb. You remember this? And all of a sudden they had the full set of Prismacolor markers, brush nibbed for what was it? It was like $3.99 or some crap like that.
Wow.
And those
Girl,
are
you paid way too much.
Girl, I don't have one of your kind of stores. Okay, I don't. But I looked on Amazon. I looked on all these other websites, and everybody was much, much more expensive than that.
Not
So I mean,
mine.
I cashed in my 150 or whatever, and I bought them daggone markers. But you better bet your sweet butt I put it on PayPal credit because I have a PayPal credit line. Anything over $100, you get free interest for 6 months. I kept it there, and I made sure I paid the bills until the markers were paid off.
Oh man.
Yeah. No. My husband says, it's only $300.
Yeah. Well,
obviously, you guys are in another tax bracket, Renee. I love you. But obviously, y'all are in another tax bracket.
No, he says that only because I buy him $800 printers.
Yeah, you ain't got much room to complain when you're buying those. That's for
exactly. Sure. He says, nope, compared to the printer, no, it's only $300.
Oh Jesus, that's just
pretty soon. I'm gonna lose that leverage. So,
right?
I'm not even kidding. Used to, I would place orders on Amazon, and but there's so used to before all this COVID stuff. Okay, now it's like crazy, but before COVID hit, if Amazon said free delivery Thursday, whatever, it literally meant it was going to be at your door Thursday, and I would literally place my orders for the days that Gary was at work. And it would say Thursday and it would be Sunday, and it's like, ugh. But now this is what I've noticed recently. They've got their self in order so well that our 2-day shipping all of a sudden is becoming 1 day. Has anybody else noticed that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I order something that says
no, mine are always taking like
Thursday,
2 weeks.
And next thing you know, it's Tuesday.
Yeah,
and
me
it's
too.
my door.
Mine take 2 weeks, sometimes more.
If I
do the books, it takes 2 weeks. But if I'm doing like the markers came in 2 days.
Yeah,
mine literally came the next day. I ordered it, and then the very next day it was here. Oh, you guys see my cup? I love it.
And it's like we have a.
Why? Mine says bottoms up.
I make those.
Oh, you make them? I thought you said you hate those.
No, I make them.
Oh, you make them?
But we have an Amazon.
I'll get with you on that.
We have an Amazon distributor here in town, like in Salem.
So do we here nearby, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 10, 20 minutes away. So when I do an order, if I get in their little 1 day time frame, I'm guaranteed that it's going to be here that same day or the next day.
Oh.
Yeah,
see, mine, I think
I can generally tell, where they pulled it from, because apparently there's one near Fitzgerald, Georgia, which is way south of us. And if it comes from that, it's probably going to take a little bit more time. But a lot of times, if they've got it in the, like you said, in the local distribution, it's next day. And apparently we're all getting those Facebook notifications. Was that me and you, Renee?
Yep. Because it's admin stuff.
I know, it's admin business, people.
Yeah.
That's really cool, Deb. I love it.
That is.
She told us she was giving her earlier, she told us she was coloring, and she was giving her chick purple hair. So what we do is we always keep an admin chat where if anybody needs to talk about admin stuff, whether it be about YouTube or the Facebook group, that way we can, talk to each other about that. And she just sent us that picture. So that's what, those ding, ding, dings, it was coming through. We know you really color, Deb. She told us, she goes, just letting y'all know I really color.
But now she has to post it in the group because I'm
Well-
not special
Well,
enough.
hold on
to
a
be in that
second.
chat.
I'm trying to bring that up, and I'm not seeing it.
What do you mean you're not seeing it? I literally just read it.
Yeah, no, I'm not
Show
seeing it.
her picture without permission, though.
That's true. I can't anyway. It's not showing it to me.
Hmm.
She'll have to post
Deb,
it in
I
the
gotta
group
talk to
then.
you. Oh my god, I'm so excited. Okay, no, I'll just tell all of you guys this. Well, I don't know if I should. Crap.
What?
Well, now you have to tell us.
I don't know if I should.
How much is it going to cost us?
$20 a piece.
Okay, I'm sorry. I can't share this publicly, but for the people who are in this chat right now, oh, all you guys should have been in this chat. Over on the right-hand side, there's a thing that says private chat. Click it. I'll tell you.
That's
Bam!
Nice.
You forgot that?
Well, that's cool.
Sorry, guys. Y'all should have been in the chat.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Now watch. People are going to start popping into green room because they're like, oh, I can go look at that chat.
Yeah.
Nope.
Oh, I'm excited. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited. Okay, sorry. Sorry, guys. That was exciting news.
Yeah. Don't worry. It'll be revealed to you soon.
Very soon.
Right. It will be revealed.
Because she can't hold it in.
No, I don't feel that I mean, for you four that are in, or three of y'all, I mean, y'all agree I shouldn't just say that.
I would personally, I would wait.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But it's going to be good for anybody that can't see that. It's forward to that because.
Yep.
Yay. Okay, I'm good. Never check your email during a live stream. That's all I got to say.
Right.
Yeah.
Don't do it.
Don't do it. Yeah, there's nothing good in mine. I love the fact that I can hear Corey's crickets, though.
Can you?
Yeah.
They're driving me nuts. You want them? I'll send them to you.
No, it's okay. they'll die of smoke inhalation.
Probably.
Oh man.
That's why they don't chirp here.
They're all
smoked out.
The first time I see a frog, though, I'm going back in.
You don't like frogs?
No, I'm terrified of them.
Ooh, I know I told a secret, but who said a bad word?
I don't know.
You know, Janice, she's the one that she watches that, and she reminds me what she needs to do is just start typing in monetized ?
Nobody said a bad word.
No, I said crickets, and she said, "Do you want them?" And I said, "No, they're probably all dead. They'd all die of smoke inhalation here."
I don't know. But you know what? I actually watched a video today that explained all that craziness that happened because I was really nervous to make videos. And of course, everything went nuts anyway. And I'm like, I'm not making videos. And then I was like, maybe. But all that craziness hit about the child laws and all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, I don't even want to be on YouTube. So that was a big thing for me when I came back because I had to attest to my channel and all that kind of stuff and basically make promises. And the bottom line is there's $40,000 fines for anybody who does anything stupid. Yeah. And, but I really listened to a video today that really broke it down. And the bottom line is when I filled out that form, I told them that my channel is not for children.
Yeah.
Is not. Yeah. It is not intended for people under the age of 13 by any means. And so I think I'm kind of covered there. And I'm very honest when I fill out the form because they literally now it's crazy. Rene knows when you go to upload a video, and Rene, it used to not be like this. But when you go to upload a video, there's like this whole screen that pops up and it's like, is there inappropriate this? Is there inappropriate that? Is there reference to this? Is there reference to that? And you're like, there's like 6 questions.
Or more.
It's
I think there's almost 10 now or something like that.
But what they basically, what I read today, and it's true because the last video I did, day before yesterday, where I talked on 2020 and injustices and all those kind of things. I was very honest in that form I filled out that it did have sensitive topic. And it said basically it's fine to monetize because I was giving my opinion on that. I was not promoting.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, cool then. So I guess what Zolan was saying is true. I mean, no, we can't like be dropping F-bombs left and right. I mean, they won't even let you do that on TV. But well, they're starting to now. But
depends upon what TV you're watching.
I know. You watch Showtime? Oh, buddy. I've just got a question. And I hope you guys don't think any less of me for this. But I do have a question. Does anybody, and now I can't even think of the name of it. Oh, you're kidding me. Shameless. Has anyone watched Shameless from Showtime?
No.
Oh my geez. Oh my geez. I literally streamed 10 seasons. I mean, for like 3 weeks, everything was streaming because you can get it on. It was originally a Netflix or a Showtime show, but you can get it on Netflix now. And for 3 weeks straight, that's all that was ever on my TV. I cannot believe I put that much filth in my head over a 3-week time. But it was so dramatic. It was so
What
dramatic.
was the show called?
Shameless.
Because I have Netflix and I'm about done with Grey's Anatomy. I can't stand anymore.
I'm going to tell you, it touches on all kinds of issues. It goes from...
Oh, thank you.
I mean, it is very sexual. There is a lot of sex scenes in that video. I mean, full frontal male even.
Oh. Well, hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to watch the show.
I'm telling you. Oh, here's one. Here's one. Do you remember the TV show Reba?
Yes.
Okay. Corey, do you remember the dude that was Reba's daughter's boyfriend? They got pregnant. Had a baby. Okay.
Yeah.
He is one of the main characters in this, full frontal.
Oh.
All grown up.
Sorry, guys. I got to go.
I gotta go make dinner.
Kelly says she watches it. Do you like it, Kelly? I mean, it drew me in. And I mean, 10 seasons. I was just like, boom, 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 boom. But it touches base on everything. There is, it touches on crime. And it's from South Chicago, I think. Southside Chicago, which is a really bad area, like in real life. And
yeah, it is. Because
so
I'm about 3 hours from there.
Right. So it touches on crime and it touches on everything. And there's actual, and this is what impressed me on TV. There is actual homosexual relationships. And it's not something that's getting fingers pointed at. It's just, it's there and it exists. And that impressed me. I mean, because it touches on everything, every lifestyle, low income, high income, struggling, breaking the law just to make it. And it's just, to me, it was an awesome show. God, I love it. Yes, Kelly, you are correct. The last season is season 11. And it should have already been on air, but because of coronavirus, they could not film. And my understanding is that they're getting ready, or they're maybe filming or something like that. And yeah, 11's the last episode. Actually, season 10 ended where the two, Mickey and is it Ivan and Mickey at their wedding, they got married and they are a homosexual couple. So that was just really cool for me.
Color for Colors. I'm actually in Western Illinois.
Darcy, what did you think about that? She said she's seen some of the episodes. I mean, and it is filth. I mean, it's got some filth. No joke. But it just drew me in, the whole storyline. And for 3 weeks, that's all I did was just binge watch that crap. And Gary would come through and he would look at it and he's like,
shake his head and walk away.
Actually, this is what he said. He came in a couple times with these sex scenes going on or whatever. And he looked at that and he goes, why aren't I getting any? Like, you're watching this smut and you're not coming going, woohoo, let's go.
Nope.
Colorful Colors. I'm right along pretty much the Mississippi River.
Tell her the city that the Blix place is in, because that's kind of pretty much where you are.
Galesburg,
Without
Illinois.
giving true. Was it Mammoth or something like that?
No, it's Monmouth. That's the town I
Mammoth.
live in. But the warehouse for Blick is in Galesburg.
Oh, then okay, I gave out your town. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
But you know something? We can't hide. You know that, right?
It's all right. We're my husband's military. We're highly protected here, so you can come on over if you want.
That's so
Come and
funny.
visit.
It's so
Come
funny
and
because
visit
that's what I
Nigeria.
told Deb. That's what I told Deb last night, because we were talking about something, and there was someone, and I'm not going to mention names, but there was someone that we were discussing, and we were questioning things about this person. So I just did a little bit of Googling. So I was able to find out what position this person held at what company, for how long they had held that position, and a physical address to their front door.
Yeah.
Just from a
it's
name,
all one.
just from a name and a state.
Yeah.
So, you know, and I told Deb, I'm like, this is scary. I'm like, this is really freaking scary. And what we were doing trying to find out is if a person was a real person or were they somebody else.
Right.
That's what we were trying to find out. And you know, it was scary. And that's why I told Deb, I'm like, and I said the same thing, you know, Corey, she's like, my husband's military. I'm like, shh. Shit, I got an arsenal. Come on, if you think you want.
Exactly.
It's like, but I assure you, my doors are locked for your protection.
Yeah.
He's got a brand new one. He's not shot. He's eager to shoot it. So come on over.
I got Gary a sign a couple of years ago that says, "We don't call 911."
Yeah, pretty much.
And then there's another one that he had when we got together, and I can't remember exactly what it says, but basically it says, before you step up in this house, you better make yourself right with Jesus.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you ain't leaving it. Make sure you're right.
Well, ladies, I'm gonna go cook dinner.
Bye, sweetie. Go feed your husband. He deserves it.
Absolutely, he has to deal with me. So,
no kidding, colorful. I saw the front of their house. No joke. Because, you know, when the address pulled up, I just clicked Google, what is it, Street View, and there it was.
Yeah. Well, don't be Street View in my house. Just a little greenhouse, honest.
I know it's the right house.
But I will, if you're still going after I've got food on, I'll come back and say bye. But until then, have a good night, everybody. And
bye, Renee.
Bye, Renee.
Love y'all soon.
See you later.
All right. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. It's just us.
Actually, I'm going to go too because my phone is at like 5%. So
seriously, Corey?
Hey, I had to work today.
Hey. Excuse. Who's coming in Corey's place? Darcy coming in? I mean, somebody.
Darcy needs to come in.
Darcy, yeah.
Because Deb, this is what Deb does. Deb's like all quiet and she won't talk to me. And I mean, I hate sitting here in silence because I don't know what to talk about in these live streams. I mean, really, live streams are hard. And so I'm waiting for somebody to say something in chat, and I'm trying to talk to Deb, and she's all quiet. And I'll say, Deb, are you there? She's like, yeah, I'm watching you color. Well, stop watching me color and talk to me.
I can't think of anything to say. Look, a squirrel.
Oh, my goodness. You guys are too funny.
I love squirrels.
I do, too. I think they're cute.
But yeah, I'm gonna go, guys.
Corey,
My phone's dying.
Or the
and
crickets.
these crickets are driving me crazy. So
I love it.
Good night, guys. I will talk
to
you on Friday.
I'll see you next time.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Bye, sweetie. All right, Deb, you better talk about something that'll make people laugh, because I can't fake funny. I mean, I'm not faking funny, but I am faking funny if somebody's not being funny with me. I'm just trying to come up with stuff.
Uh-huh.
So. I mean, I don't know. We can play
Tired.
questions and answers if you want to. You ask me questions, I'll answer it. If anybody else in chat has questions for either one of us, we'll answer them. I mean, I don't know. I
There we
mean,
go.
it's kind of like a YouTube version of Truth or Dare, I guess. But I'm not doing any dares. I'll tell you the truth.
No, not doing any dare.
Silence. See what I mean, guys?
Oh,
I'm quiet. I ain't got nothing to say.
I don't have anything to say.
Do you have anything to ask me? I mean, because that's kind of like a prompt. You know, I'll talk if I got something to talk about, but I don't know what to talk about. So somebody get me on a subject and well, you know what, Colorful? Then maybe you should be in here chit-chatting with us then, since you can't attend a live in color. So you're attending a live, and since you can't color, why not jump in and chit-chat?
There you go.
Just
Good
saying.
reason.
Just
Just
saying.
saying. I know I have trouble when I'm trying to color along with Rene, but I'm in the stream. It's like, oh man, I can't do all once.
I've done, I think, one color along. Well, two if you count the one I did with you and Rene. But that's the thing. I mean, I can't do it. I am constantly stopping and pausing, you know, so I can do that. What do you mean you're not prepared? How do you have to be prepared? You can talk, right, sweetheart?
Hey, Marcel. Okay.
Hi, Marcel. Yes, please, 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 please hit that like button, hit share, and all that kind of stuff.
Yay.
And thank you so much, sweetheart. What do you mean you tried, Darcy? You tried to come in? I'm starting to get confused.
What
You guys hear this weekend? This is the way that the Zonjis did too. And I remember some people were like, oh, that means they're low on ink. But my Zonjis lasted for a long time. Actually, I still have several of them. So I don't know the fibers. But you hear that squeak, squeak, squeak? Look.
Oh, yeah.
That's if I really press down hard. It's squeak, 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 squeak. It's weird.
Darcy, did you try to come into the...
Oh.
I don't know why they're having trouble getting in.
I don't know. I don't understand that. Anyway, so I don't really know what to talk about. Somebody give me a topic. Any topic. I don't care what it is. It doesn't have to be about coloring. It can be about current news, world events. It can be about coloring. It can, you know, whatever. Just give me whatever you guys want to talk about, because that's what we're doing. We're just hanging out and talking. So throw stuff. What?
Talking about potato chips.
Chips. Oh my Jesus.
I'm hungry.
Well, potato chips probably isn't what you need to have for dinner. Somebody's in. It's Darcy. I'm going to let you in, sweetie. I hope you mean it.
Hey.
Hi, Darcy.
Hey.
Hello. How are you?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Well, I'm home alone because I live with my daughter and her fiance and the 2 grandkids because I take care of the grandkids while they work.
Right.
But they're on vacation for like a week.
Oh no.
I left yesterday. So I'm here by myself with the dogs and the cats, but it's too quiet.
Are you like me where you get nervous when you're alone?
I don't get nervous. I just, because I got, like I said, I got 3 dogs. And we live on a farm. So if someone comes, the dogs are going to go nuts. So I'm going to know someone's here.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, it's. I don't know.
And I mean, I know the house is secure and everything, and I know I've got plenty to take care of me if somebody managed to get in, but it's still just kind of, I don't know, it just weirds me out to be alone.
Okay, just lock all the doors and because my room downstairs in the basement too. So
right. Let me answer this real quick. Amber, I would love to tell you. I mean, sure. I mean, we could talk. I mean, but I'm not going to talk about that. I'll say this. Okay. I have heard about the controversy. I'll say this. Anyone who looks at a child, and when I say child, I mean anyone under the age of 18, like an older adult that looks at a child sexually needs to be castrated. That's my opinion on that whole controversy. Do I think it should be on Netflix? No.
Probably not.
No. It is sexualizing children. Okay, move along. And I can't talk about that on YouTube or I will get in trouble. Sorry, Darcy.
oh no, as I say, anyone looks at my grandkids that way,
Yep.
they're not gonna want to meet me.
Colorful colorist. No, I did not pursue it. I seriously thought about it, but honestly, I'm gonna be honest. This was literally when this happened. It was probably a week after the George Floyd thing first happened, and truly, I didn't realize that Walmart had cameras. I'm gonna be honest. That didn't hit me until the next day. And I kind of felt like if I call 911, what's it gonna do? And actually, I asked my husband, and he said he didn't think anything would have been done about it either, based off of police chiefs and things like that. But no, I didn't pursue it. And I've worried about it a little bit that I didn't because, I mean, after I realized Walmart had cameras and cameras don't lie. Sorry, Darcy. Yeah, we ain't talk about that. Renee's in chat. What do you mean you have no clue, Rene? You're in chat? Seriously?
She's in chat, yeah.
I thought you were supposed to be cooking steak.
Yeah.
Can you see the chat, Darcy?
No.
Okay, it's kind of slower. On the right-hand side, you can click on comments and you should be able to see where the comments are coming up, but they're a little bit slower. It's like the colorful colorist just commented. It's going to take a minute for it to pop up in the chat in here because we've got it split out. So there it is. No, that's Renee. Oh, no, about the controversy. That was the last thing Renee said. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's fairly current.
Do we have a non-emergency number in the United States? Sort of. You can call a police department during normal business operating hours at what is called a quote-unquote non-emergency number. But by doing that, if you truly want something done about your situation, that's not very smart. Because in the United States, if you just call the police department and speak to someone, there's no trail. Those calls are not recorded. And even if they do send an officer out to your house, they don't necessarily have to write the proper reports and things like that because it's not tracked. So if something ever happens and you want something tracked in the United States, you need to call 911. And I think in your country, it's what, like 999 or something like that. But here it's 911.
Yeah. Donna, you missed the fish.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Jesus. What book is it from? It is Characters by Christine Karen. What do you mean you're waiting for the potatoes? He still didn't get you the potatoes? You told him to bring them home from work, Rene. Darcy, jump in. Seriously, just chit chat. Don't be shy.
Don't be shy.
Don't be shy. We don't bite. We nibble.
Oh.
I don't even know what to talk about.
I don't either. And that's why I was like, somebody give us some topics, because That's one of the hardest things for me in live because, you know, I can kind of plan it out. If I'm going to do like a chat, I can actually kind of have it in my mind what I'm going to talk about. But all right, Deb knows I lied now. I don't even remember what yellow I used. Now I'm trying to figure out what yellow it is. Because I'm going to come back in and make these more like orangey kind of thing. I'm going to lay in some colors on top of this. And busted.
Busted. And besides, I knew because I saw you put it down. It would be no fun if you didn't leave one thing not done.
Whoa. Renee's got a question. Why did your videos not show? Why did my videos not show Hawaiian alerts, but yours did? I have no idea. I mean, unless it's because it's yours. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Renee. That doesn't make sense. I know this is something I didn't even know. I watched about YouTube videos today. Was that and this blew my mind. YouTube only pushes out. This is why it's so important to ring the bell. Okay, ring the bell because, and even then, do you know that YouTube only pushes your content out to 20 to 40% of your subscribers?
Oh, because I almost never get notifications.
Yep, because I spent all day today, you know, kind of trying to catch back up with this whole YouTube thing, and that blew my mind. She goes, strange. No, her video for the Fabers did. I don't know. I don't know, Renee. YouTube? Did I get any coloring loot today? Not a thing. Not a thing. No mail for me. But Gary did get 2 pretty large, decent-sized boxes, and one of them I can't even lift, and it's from Rock Auto. It is literally still sitting on my front porch. I'm not even going to try to lift it. It was heavy. I was like, that'll be there when he comes home tomorrow. Renee, flip-throughs generally don't get a lot. For whatever reason, they just don't. I mean, flip-throughs just isn't a really big thing. Unless people like specifically want to know about the book. And where you'll get that is where people go to Amazon or somewhere like that and they see a book and they're like, ooh, you know, I kind of, you know, I dig that. And then they go over to YouTube because there's no like pictures on Amazon, and they go to YouTube and do a search. That's where you're going to get your flip through book. Our views, you're not going to get those views. So they're not getting any views, like at all. Are you sure they're public? Okay. Oh, don't you even start. That was ice in a glass. I'm sorry you were asleep.
Oh, man.
Oh, oh, oh. As he's laying back down on his bed, it's oh, oh, oh. He was asleep. I set my glass down. The ice jiggled, and he was automatically. He loves his mommy. Colorful Colorist. I assumed you already had a YouTube channel. You do not. I mean, honestly, I can't remember. I mean, I don't know if you've told me, but I'm not even sure what your first name is. So I apologize. So what are you doing right now, Darcy?
I'm actually laying in bed.
You're not coloring?
Well, I'm doing that too.
What are you coloring?
I'm coloring mandala.
I love mandalas.
I do too.
I do. I mean, because to me, I can sit down with a mandala, and if I'm really, really stressed out, I can just sit and just I don't know. It's almost like it's soothing.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you feel that way about it, but that's what it feels like to me, and I just love it.
And also why my cats aren't on the bed.
Well, you've got a house full. You do.
Yeah, the upstairs. Dogs are upstairs in their kennels for the night.
And let me guess, the cats think they rule the roost.
Yeah.
Of course they do.
Actually, our little Chihuahua mixed puppy thinks he rules the roost.
What did you say he was mixed with?
We don't know what he's mixed with. Well, see, he came from California. My daughter's fiance's sister and mom came to visit, and they brought their dogs.
Right.
Yeah, all 5 of them. Draco, our Chihuahua mix, my grandson decided that it was his dog. And so the dog stayed when they left to go back to California.
Oh boy.
And so I don't know. And I've asked my daughter, she doesn't know. We don't know what he's mixed with, but we know he's a Chihuahua.
Yeah, those traits you really can't deny.
Yeah, he thinks he's the big bad, he thinks he
Does he have a good temperament though? I mean, because Riley really does, and he's Chihuahua Dachshund. That was actually Riley that heard the ice and was like, rah, rah, rah. And my beagle like lifted her head up and looked around like, what are we barking at? And just laid her head back down. So
yeah, he has a good temperament. He especially with our other dogs, which are bigger than him, he'll just go right up and go after them, but they've learned to just kind of lay down and take it from him.
Yeah, because I mean the thing about Chihuahuas is they don't realize that they're so small.
No.
Yeah.
I never liked Chihuahuas, and I'm so glad that Riley turned out to be a good dog. And he looks, when I actually brought him home, he looked more like a dachshund. Deb can tell you, she saw pictures.
Yeah, he did.
He looked a lot more like a dachshund than a Chihuahua. As he got older, he started taking on a lot more Chihuahua. So, like looks wise. So now I tell him all the time, I'm like, stop it, your Chihuahua's showing. But he just, oh, yo quiero Taco Bell. But
Taco Bell.
But I mean, he's got more of a temperament of like a dachshund, because when the street I grew up on, there was this little Chihuahua at the end of the street, and I hated that dog. I mean, I would try to ride my bike, and this dog, every time he got down to that area, he would come running out on the road and literally bite the back of your ankles as you're just trying to drive down the road or ride your bike. It was insane. I've always hated it. That made me hate Chihuahuas.
That's why they're called ankle biters.
I hate them.
That's right. They are called ankle.
So, and really, I'd never been around a Chihuahua until I got Riley. So I'm glad it worked out okay, and he doesn't have that attitude, because I couldn't deal with that attitude. No. But he's really good. And after having, Bradley for 12 years, I see so much dachshund in him. And, I'll even read these things about Chihuahuas, and I'm like, he barks a lot and alerts on stuff, but he doesn't seem to have that Chihuahua attitude. I'm big, bad, and I'm the biggest. It's more of the timid dachshund thing, because when my beagle decides that, and she's so jealous, she'll come up, I may be petting Riley, and she'll just come up and push in the way, and he just kind of looks like, oh, this sucks, and moves his head away and kind of sulks down and lets her get her loving. And that's just not very Chihuahua like. From everything I've read, said a Chihuahua should be like growling and snapping and telling that dog, you better get back, because they think they're the size of a Rottweiler, even though they're the size of a common house rat.
Yeah.
I don't know. I love him though. He's a sweetie. And even if he would have been like really Chihuahua attitude, I would have had to have kept him, because Gary made it very clear. He's like, I swear to God, you're not getting rid of this dog a week from now when you decide that it sucks.
Good thing he doesn't.
Play that game. He's like, you're not gonna like this dog a week from now, and I'm like, no, I want the doggy.
Remember when his ears went all wonky?
Oh my goodness. When I first brought him home, he literally had dachshund ears. They were, look at that doggy in the window, kind of doggy ears. They flopped the whole 9 yards. I mean, they weren't super long like a dachshund's, but they did flop like a dachshund. Now, his little brother that was with him had ears that stood straight up in the air. And I knew I didn't want that dog because I'm like, that dog right there is going to look like a daggum chihuahua. So I brought, Riley because of that. And then it was so funny. I'd had him, maybe 2 weeks, Deb?
Yeah.
And all of a sudden one day we get up in the morning and one ear is like down like a dachshund's ear is supposed to be. And the other one is like halfway up and bent over to the side. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. And Deb I sent her pictures and she was like, it's just wonky. And I'm like, it's wonky. So we started calling it his wonky ears. But, I felt so bad, but I couldn't help it. I was like looking for things I could buy. And apparently there is some kind of like glue that you can buy and glue your dog's ears. And I was so gonna buy it. I was like, I can't do this. I'm like, like this.
She kept saying, I gotta fix his ear.
I know. I was so upset about that ear. And then like a couple days later, well, maybe a week later, the other ear went all wonky, and I was like, oh my God. So that's why I told Deb, I'm like, I'm not taping him. I guess God, he's just gonna be an ugly dog.
Nah.
But to this day, what's so funny is if he's totally relaxed, he still has those dachshund ears. They just flop around and everything, but he can't. I know it's the Chihuahua part trying to kick in to stand those ears up. If he gets really alerted on something, his ears go all wonky until he relaxes again. But at least most of the time, if he's relaxed, they're okay. And if they're not, I can just take them and like flip them, and they're all nice and straight again. I'm like, dude, check your ears. Your Chihuahua's showing.
When Draco runs, his ears flap, and I swear he looks like he's going to take off.
Oh, so he doesn't have stand-up ears either?
No.
I wonder if maybe
he's part dachshund, maybe.
Yeah, I wonder if he might be a Chiweenie. And there's also, because you have all these designer breeds, there's also one where it's what is it? How do you say it? Did we look this up? It's a Jack Russell Chihuahua.
Jack Russell, yeah.
Yeah, that's a real popular thing too, is to mix dachshunds and Jack Russells with Chihuahuas.
Oh.
Real popular designer breed. So I don't know. I mean, Riley's definitely the size of a miniature dachshund. He's a lot bigger than like a purebred Chihuahua would be. And my vet tried to tell me from the very beginning. I mean, the people I got it from showed me pictures of his mother, and she's obviously a miniature dachshund. I mean, I know what they look like. But then the vet's like, I think Mama was screwing around with Daddy. I'm like, you don't understand. I saw it was the mama. But, my vet was trying to tell me that he was his size. They were thinking he was more Jack Russell, and that I got lied to. But now I'm convinced it's dachshund because his body ended up being a lot longer than even a Jack Russell. And so he's basically just a really long, tall Chihuahua.
Oh, Amber has a Shih Tzu miniature schnauzer. Oh, I bet that's cute.
I always said that I wanted to get a bulldog and a Shih Tzu and mix them together.
I wonder what that would do.
It'd be a bullshit. Do you imagine how much money you could get for that? Just say it. Jan, Darcy's like, God, I wish I hadn't have came in this room.
Listening to one of the dogs barking like crazy upstairs.
While she thanks God, I wish I hadn't came in this room.
Yeah, right? What did I get into here?
Oh, trust me, you don't know my family. This is subtle compared to my family, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, that was it. I didn't see that coming.
Are you serious? You didn't see that coming? How could you not see that
I
coming?
was thinking of it. I had it reversed, and I would have switched it around eventually. It got it.
Oh, take a shih tzu, breed it with a bulldog.
She-bull. Oh, a she-bull. Oh, no.
I'm willing to bet somewhere someone has bred those two dogs together. I don't know if they're selling them like that or not, but if they're not, they're missing out on a lot of money. I'm sure.
Oh, man.
You could make some serious money with that. So when are your kids coming back, Darcy?
They will be back Monday night.
Gotcha. Yeah, Gary works Saturday on a 24. His mom is actually going on a 24-hour trip with her granddaughter. So I'll actually be alone Saturday night too. So I will probably end up streaming just so you guys can keep me sane. Like I said, I do get nervous when I'm by myself. So I might need your help.
Yeah.
I remember the first videos I ever made for YouTube. And it was a day when I was all alone and I was going to be all alone all night. And I was so nervous even then. I mean, I am a lot better now. Now I'm not necessarily nervous to be by myself during the daytime. It's just like at night.
Yeah.
And, that's the anxiety issues that I have because, I have a lot of anxiety problems and everything. But the anxiety is really bad, like at night. And truly, there for a while, I panicked I was okay for 48 hours. I panicked for 24.
Oh, yeah.
Gary went to work. And I'm so over that now. Now I'm kind of like, oh, he's at work. That means I can color. That means I can do whatever I want to do. So it's kind of different.
Yeah, when everyone's here, I kind of like, I just want some time to myself. And then when they're not here, it's like, I want them back.
When they're not here, you're like, why are they here?
I want them back.
I need my support system. I don't think we realize, how much we rely on other people until they're not around. And you're like, oh my gosh. And the bottom line is, when Gary's working, it doesn't bother me at all. I'm not even the least bit freaked out anymore. But, if I'm all alone, I am kind of freaked out. But I realize how, irrational that is because his mom is a 76-year-old woman on a walker. What the heck is she going to do to protect me? So it's like, I don't even know why I'm nervous.
Oh, gosh.
It's like at the end of the day, you should be just as nervous when she's here because, at least if it's only you, you've only got you to look out for.
Oh.
It's like the way it is, you got to make sure you and her's okay because there ain't nothing she can do to take care of you. Heck, she can barely take care of herself.
Oh, my gosh.
So it's like, I don't know why I'm scared.
Oh, funny.
I really want to do more work on these fishies, but I don't know.
Oh, you guys are talking about food. You're making me hungry. She'll beat him off with her walker.
What?
Right, she can't lift that walker, Renee.
What did Janice say? Renee, did you have chicken fajitas? Oh, no. Okay.
Talking about food, and I'm hungry.
Yeah. I thought Renee was saying that she went for the Swedish meatballs tonight. I don't know what she's doing unless she's got her, computer just pulled up in front of her kitchen and watching it. I don't know how. I don't think I could cook and
Oh, I know I couldn't.
and be stream at the same time. There's no way.
Cooking
And here's
cakes.
my question: if she can manage to be in this chat, why is she not in this stream? Just saying, Renee. Just saying. We may have liked to watch you cook those steaks.
Yeah, right? We could have watched.
Oh my. Does that look okay?
It's very nice.
I don't know what else I want to really add.
Necklace?
I know I need to kind of work on the fish some more, but what color are fish eyes?
Whatever you want them to be.
Right.
I guess.
What's your coloring page?
I don't like that answer.
Well,
Like,
it's
it's true. And she's right.
I mean, no one's going to come and arrest you because you colored them purple or whatever.
Oh,
Right.
that's what I should have done.
Coloring police are coming.
It could have matched Deb's purple hair on her Alice. That would have been neat.
Yeah.
Can we tell that's actually green?
Yeah. Kim.
I wonder. See, now that I've colored part of this daggum necklace brown, now I'm kind of like, okay, what color am I going to make the necklace so it actually looks like that was intended? Isn't that like, it says it, wait, this isn't the one is it the one I want? It's got too late now. Yeah. It's kind of like a gold, but it's really too close to the hair color. Jeez. You ladies are so quiet.
I'm typing.
What are you typing?
Code.
You're typing code?
No. I'm just answering Amber.
Oh, anxiety, such a drag.
It is. It's
Why are you replying to her in chat when you can just say it?
because I thought you were going to talk and I didn't want to interrupt. I'm trying to be nice. No kidding, your name was a typo? Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Oh.
What? Then what is your real name? Oh, it's on your birth certificate. It said Jancie. Oh. That happened to my dad, though.
Really?
I named Brooke after my dad because my dad's middle name was quote unquote Brooke.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what his name was intended to be. It was Donald Brooke.
Mm-hmm.
And I of course was Donna and from the Donald. And he goes by Don, but his middle name was Brooke, and that's what I was gonna name my Brooke. Was after him. But here's the thing, on his birth certificate they messed up. On his birth certificate it says Donald Book, Book.
Oh no. Yep. Well, that's just wrong.
Yep. Well, I mean, there's nothing you can do to fix it either.
No, there really isn't.
What's done's done, especially back then because he was born in like 1938, I think. So, especially back then, he probably didn't even know it until he was an adult.
No, I probably didn't.
Well, at least Janice. I mean, Janice is Janice, right? I mean, or actually, that'd be Jancy.
Jancy.
I'll start calling Janice Jancy. I'm gonna see if I can remember that.
Jancy.
Jancy.
She should have never told us that.
No, because now she's gonna be Jancy. Jancy. Oh, but Jesus.
You don't have a middle name?
I've heard a lot of people who didn't get middle names. That was pretty common at some points. Actually, I think I'm gonna do Oh, excuse me. Okay.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I'm not sure what else to do to it. Yeah, you do. I mean, Janice is right. You have to turn around and have it legally changed. It's insane. All right, Deb, Darcy, what do you think? What should I do to these fish?
What should you do to them?
I don't know. It just feels like they need something else, and I don't know what the else is.
Oh.
Well, I can't see the picture, so
They need stickles.
No, boy. No. I go crazy with stickles. Let me see. If I mess it up, I mess it up, right? I mean,
Right? What are you going to do? More orange?
yeah, I'm gonna do a darker orange in there, and then come back over to that lighter
yeah,
yellow again, like on top of it. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Add some darker orange here and there, and then come back in.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see. So, Darcy, who is your favorite artist? She's like, I didn't sign up to be interviewed.
That would put me on the spot too, Darcy.
I don't really have one.
Who?
I don't really have one.
Who do you really enjoy? What type of images do you enjoy coloring most?
My mandalas.
Mandalas.
Yes.
Who's your favorite mandala artist? Or do you go more just for books that have random, mandalas by like different artists?
Well, there is another coloring group that I belong to, and I like her mandalas. I don't know if I can say your name or not. But,
say it.
Like
I think I know what you're talking about. Say it.
Coloring Bliss.
Oh no, you're fine. I love
Jennifer.
Jennifer. There's nothing wrong with Jennifer. I love that. That is not the name I thought you were about to say.
No, neither me. I like Jennifer too.
Do you know what I thought she was going to say, Deb?
What?
I don't even know if I want to bring that back up again.
Probably not.
You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I know.
Well, shit, I just messed up. Sorry. I said another bad word. Janice slapped me. I don't think it matters really, and I don't care. I'm back and I'm bold. And this was
You're bold.
I'm bold. I mean, this kind of is what, and if people start signing out at this, thing or whatever, and what, I mean, I don't care. I mean, I'll confront her. Truly, I wouldn't care to go to actually talk to her about it. But you guys, anybody who's here that was a member of the channel knows that, me and Tabitha Barnett talked, and Tabitha actually drew a picture for me for my 1,000.
Yep.
It was 1,000 subscribers. Are you sure it wasn't 2? Was it 1?
No, it was the 1,000.
It was 1,000. I remember that. Now.
Yeah. Tabitha did that, and part of what me and Tabitha talked about is I was going to start doing Tabby Tuesdays and things like that. To kind of help promote Tabitha too. Because I mean, I love Tabitha's art. God, I loved it. But then all of a sudden, another artist who
Yep.
draws mandalas, and that's what I thought you were going to say, started Tabby Tuesdays. And I'm sorry, it pissed me off.
Yeah.
Because, I'll be the first person to say, because I hear all these people talking about art theft all the time. I'm like, you can't freaking steal art. Not unless you 100% draw it exactly like the other person, you can't steal it, because art is a lot about inspiration and getting inspiration from somebody. But when you blatantly take the whole name of something
Right. Yep.
and promote it, that's pretty, because Deb can tell you she was here through all that. I was so stinking excited because I sat and I was like, what can I call this with Tabitha? And I'm having this and having this. I'm like, oh, I got it. I'm like, Tabby Tuesday.
Yep.
And then just a couple months later, boom, on this other artist channel, and I was mad. And that had a lot to do with why I left YouTube.
Yeah.
It did. Does that upset you, Darcy?
No.
Okay. Do you know who I'm talking about?
No.
Initials are DS.
I probably do, but my brain isn't just functioning right now.
I don't even care. It's, what is it? Dwina Stolfus? Something like that.
I can't remember.
Because I think I remember that.
She actually makes books of her own, and I actually got one. And what's so sad is, maybe she was pissed off because I gave her a bad review on Amazon. But the truth of the matter is I didn't know her back then. Truly, I didn't know anything about her. And I had just bought this book, and it was literally the worst paper I'd ever experienced in my whole freaking life. Ever. It was horrible paper. I couldn't even hardly color on it. I've actually got a coloring chat from her book that I did and everything. So it wasn't anything against her, because at that point, truly, I didn't understand how these artists can't really control that kind of stuff. It's all about Amazon. And at that point, I didn't understand. And, now I do. And I would have never given that review had I understood that. But that really bothered me when all of a sudden she started having Tabby Tuesdays featuring Tabitha Barnett's art on her YouTube and or was it Facebook or was it YouTube?
It was on her Facebook.
It was on her Facebook. Yep. And I guess maybe she didn't know that I followed her on Facebook, because I had figured out that I did like her art, the art that she drew and everything. And so I did have her on my Facebook, and it was like an absolute cold water threw in my face when I saw that.
There. I like that.
Oh, it's out. It's out in the open. I feel so much better now because I've never spoke about that publicly. But the way Darcy said, I don't know if I can say her name. I was so afraid Darcy knew somehow. And that was going to be the name she threw out. And I was like, I don't care. But no, I love Jennifer Stay. I love Jennifer Stay.
All the copyright things and everything.
Say what?
All the copyright things and Facebook and YouTube gets all testy.
Well, I'm not even claiming that any of my stuff's copyrighted, but I just think it's common decency between creators not to literally steal a day of the week that someone has come up with.
Yeah.
To me, that's just common courtesy.
Yeah.
And it was just blatantly stolen and ran with. And, I never even, I think I may have sent a message to Tabitha about it. But then I think after that, I just left it alone. And then, I love Tabitha. I love it. But I think I may have told Tabitha that I was a little upset over that, a little heated under the collar. And I think what Tabitha came back and said is she's like, I didn't realize she was doing that.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah, because when I thought about it, I immediately emailed Tabitha and was like, "Ooh, I'm going to start doing this. I'm going to call it Tabby Tuesdays because it rhymes. Tabby Tuesday."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Loved it. It was fun.
Yeah, and that's why I never did any more Tabby Tuesdays. As soon, Colorful Colorist says they remember Tabby Tuesdays, loved them, and that is why I stopped, because I was not going to try to compete with another YouTuber, artist, Facebook, whatever. And it's like, no, I knew it was mine. And I did make a statement on my YouTube channel, but I don't know that I ever really named names, but I was like, Tabby Tuesday was mine. It was an original concept and it got kind of swiped, so I'm not going to do that anymore. But no, I love Jennifer Stay. As a matter of fact, I was just looking at her books the other day because I was seriously thinking about buying one with a watercolor paper because I just wanted to kind of whatever. But then I ended up finding dropped my marker. I ended up finding that liquid stuff I was telling you guys about earlier. I'm going to try that first and see how that works. Because if it works, it would be a whole lot cheaper. Because that whole big bottle of that was only like $10.
Yeah, and the next thing is you can
I'm going to get 25 images for like $25. So $26 plus shipping. So I just kind of figured if I could figure it out, that's fine. But I love her art. And, Jennifer was the first color tuber I ever found. So, yeah, I love Jennifer Stay.
Well, I found you through
Pencil Princess. Who's the pencil? Oh, it's Rene. She's back.
Yay! She's back.
What did you say, Darcy? I'm so sorry.
I found you through Anne from A Color for Life.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's how I found you on YouTube.
Yep, I love Anne to death too. Anne, I think I found Jennifer first because what I was looking for is because I was starting to color and I actually had done a YouTube search on coloring with Sharpies. And if you guys remember, Anne did a series about that. So that was what came up on Facebook when I searched this coloring with Sharpies. So I started watching this whole series. That's how I found out that, oh my goodness, there's people that are coloring on YouTube. And that's when I found Anne, watched Anne. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had saw almost every one of Anne's videos. And it was Anne that inspired me to start a channel. Jennifer, taught me a lot of stuff, but it was Anne who inspired me to start a channel. And, I did. And I had actually emailed her and she was so sweet and so gracious. And, she told me, she's like, do it, start your channel, get a couple videos up, and then let me know when they're up. I'm going to go look at them. And yeah, and we'll go from there. And I did that. And then she was like, after she saw my videos, I said, okay, I've got my coloring book collection videos and everything up. And she went and watched them. And she's like, yeah, I think it's great. And she gave me a shout out and linked to my site. And that's how I got my first subscribers. So I was so grateful for Anne, and I still am super grateful for Anne. Because without Anne, I don't think, I would have struggled so hard. So yeah, I love Anne a lot too. And I read today that her computer's battery, I think she said, is messed up and she doesn't know how long she's going to be away from ColorTube.
Oh no.
Yeah, her battery went out on her laptop and apparently it's a situation where she has to physically take it in and leave her laptop with somebody, and it's just whenever they get it back to her.
Yeah, I read that too.
Man.
Yeah, but that's part of the game. I mean, that's the way they are with our phones and most stuff. It's like, you bring it in. Well, they don't care. You have all this insurance and stuff, but they don't stinking care. They don't care that you're without.
Yeah, Bob's work does that battery replacement. So, and it does take a couple of days to do it.
Yeah, so I don't know how long Anne will be gone, but she's going to be gone until that battery gets fixed.
But I'm eating, so I'm listening, but I'm muted so that you guys don't hear me chomping.
I don't care to hear you chomp.
No, I don't care. I don't care for everybody to listen to me chomp. So,
but yeah. So that's, I don't know. Hopefully, it's only a couple days. But she said that it overheats her phone to use her phone for the video. It makes her phone overheat. So she really doesn't want to try to use her phone for that. So I hope
Yeah.
she's back soon because I love Ann to death. She's an awesome person. She was the wind beneath my wings for making my channel.
Hi, horsewoman.
She gave me flight. Hey, horsewoman. Oh, wait. I haven't even read. I've been sitting here coloring. I haven't even read comments. Let me say. Janice says, I knew someone created a problem, but I didn't know who or what it was. And I left all coloring sites because I didn't know who to trust. Oh, Janice, oh my God, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. And it went a little deeper than that because, and I'll touch base on that in a second. Yep. I didn't think I named names. Thank you, the colorful colorist. I really don't care that I have now. It's whatever. But I mean, it happened. There's evidence on the person's Facebook page. It happened. You can check dates and see that I started it. Took me forever to realize ColorTube is a thing. Colorful. I actually used the Mevo. I used to film on my camera on my camera with my phone, but it took too much time. Glad you got the markers because they sold out really quick. 1985 coloring book. What is it? That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and Janice, the thing about, and I don't know, it wasn't just me. There for a while, it was several people on ColorTube. And supposedly there was some ideas on who these certain people were. I don't know. I don't stinking know. But apparently what they were saying, it was some kind of a conspiracy to go to ColorTubers and dislike all their videos. And they were getting everybody to do thumbs downs on videos because, you know, YouTube ranks videos based off of how many thumbs up, how many minutes people actually stay in your videos. Like if you have a 30-minute video and somebody's only in there for 2 minutes, it looks bad on you. And so what they were doing is they were like starting a video, immediately stopping it and giving it a thumbs down. And apparently there was a lot of people doing this. And that had a lot to do with a lot of the controversy that was going on for a while. And I will not to this day name names on that because I was told suspicious people in confidence. And I'll keep that confidence. But I was basically told who to watch for, who not to trust, that kind of thing. And right before I stopped making videos, that was a thing. All of a sudden, every video I would make, within just a few minutes of it being uploaded, it was getting thumbs downs.
Yeah.
And I was like, you have got to be kidding me. You've got to be. It's like, I don't even know these people. Why are they doing this to me? But apparently it was to make sure that this was the suspicion, to make sure that their videos stayed in the top of the algorithm for ColorTube. And the way they could ensure that is when they saw a ColorTuber that was gaining momentum, that was gaining subscribers, that was kind of moving up in the world, their whole game was to knock that person back down so they couldn't. And I'm like, that is so stinking childish and ridiculous. I'm like, I'm not even about that. And that had a lot to do with my walking away too. I'm like, I'm not playing this game. I came in this to relax and enjoy my time and, you know, make friends and all these things. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not playing this game. Oh, I agree. It was crappy, Janice. But I mean, that's what I was told. And I was told in confidence people that I needed to be careful of. And it blew my mind to find out those people were doing that. Because these people were people that I used to watch faithfully. And I was like, oh my gosh. No, and I'll never go public about that.
Yeah, Anne does hide those.
I agree. You don't stir it. That'd be really cool. I'd like to see a flip through of a 1985 coloring book. That would be awesome.
I know, that would be fun.
Do you know that is why Anne hides the likes and dislikes colorful, just so you know? Yep. Well, I can't say that unless she tells you that, but I can tell you that's my suspicion that that's why she hides that. But the bottom line is it doesn't matter. You can hide it if you want to, but then you're kind of messing with your algorithm still, because if people can't like your video, it's not getting into their algorithm either, because YouTube bases that off of how many people slam that thumbs up and how long the person stays in your video. That's what they go by. So, by blocking the like and dislike button, you're really hurting yourself ultimately, because I know Ann, God, I wish I had as many faithful subscribers as Ann does. You know what I mean? And if she would just leave those there, I don't believe the amount of thumbs down would even matter. I don't, because she has so many faithful people that is slamming that thumbs up every video. And I think she would benefit by leaving them there. But, I'm sure, Ann's like me. She has anxiety issues and things like that. And maybe that bothers her to see those thumbs down, because it kind of bothers me too. But I just I've learned to ignore it. I've just learned to ignore it. Janice, I don't think Colorful's actually put up a video of anything yet. I wish they would. Oh, that's what they said. Well, they're not going to count, because no, you can literally turn them off. As far as I know, I haven't seen anything on my channel where they can still have a thumbs up, thumbs down, but other people can't see it. I haven't seen that. It's either just not there or it's there. You have the choice to remove the option, but you don't have the choice of whether, there's no way to hide it and it still be there. Yeah, I agree with Janice. Let us know when you're up, because I've heard Ann say this in the past, and it's been a long time, and I'm sure she still feels the same way. There is plenty of room for all of us to be creators. All of us. Horsewoman, if you hit thumbs down, all you have to do is hit thumbs up or hit the thumbs down again, and it takes that away. Janice, whose channel, sweetie? Ann? You think that's what she's talking about? Ann, really?
Yeah. She has a coloring one and a crafting one.
Ann has a crafting channel now? I didn't even know that.
Well, she's had it for a while now. It's Crafting with Ann.
Oh, God. That tells you how long I've kind of been out of this. Janice, if you're talking about Ann, it's A Colorful Life is her color tube. And apparently, Darcy, it's what for her crafting?
Crafting with Ann.
Crafting with Ann.
Yep. She does diamond painting, journals, all sorts of things.
Really spread herself out then, huh?
Yeah.
She really does.
Thanks, Colorful. I appreciate that. I appreciate your vote of confidence. No, I'm just kidding. I love Ann too, but hello. Where are you?
Well, Ann's busy.
It's A Colorful Life, Janice. It is A Colorful Life. That is her color tube. And they're saying that her other channel is Crafting with Ann. I haven't even been to that one, so I don't know. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, can I take a moment? And gosh, if you watch this, I just want you to see. Happy dance, happy dance, happy dance. Somebody found me before Ann.
Oh, That's funny.
I've always believed that every subscriber I had came from Ann's channel. I've
Wow.
always believed that. I mean, Janice is literally the first person that I've ever known that found me on her own.
Okay, so number 2, because I never heard of Anne until just now.
Right.
Seriously, Renee?
Seriously.
Oh, double happy dance, happy dance, happy dance.
And I found you over a year ago, so
that's stinking awesome. Yeah, I never knew.
Yeah, no, I never heard of Anne until
Janice says she used to watch her, so okay.
No, I never seen her. I never heard of her until right now. The only other person that I've ever watched on YouTube other than you was the Asian woman that does the speed colors. And Chris,
I'm really curious.
Chris Tang or whatever her name is.
You know, Darcy found me through Anne, and I'm just kind of curious. How did you find me? I mean, do you remember?
How did I find you?
Yeah.
I was looking for videos on blending markers.
So it was my Sharpie Copic video.
It was your Copics, probably.
Because after I got my Copics, I did a video on Copic and Sharpie. And I blended out, I colored with Sharpies. I did a mandala and did it straight down the middle. Half was Sharpies, half was Copics, blended as best as I could match those two colors. That must have been the video, because that's the only blending video I've ever done.
Yeah, it was coloring with Copics or something like that, because I had just got my set of Copics and I didn't know how to use them.
Yeah, that's what I did. I did the video on blending Copics versus Sharpies. And honestly, what I did find out, and maybe you recall this in the video, is that the Sharpies do blend pretty dang good.
Yeah, they do.
And I mean, I could match the colors with the Sharpies and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, having 368 colors, Sharpies got 36. So
yeah. Well, Bob had bought me a set of Copic, regular Copics, the classics, by accident instead of the sketch. And I had no idea how to use them, and we couldn't send them back.
Right.
So I was searching anything to do with Copics, and your videos came up. So,
gosh, that's awesome. I would have never thought that video would have done that well, but that's great. And Janice did say that she found me first. Do you remember how you found me? And I'm asking this because it's important to know that as a creator, what videos it was that actually led you here. That's an important thing to know.
She looked for adult coloring.
Adult color. Oh, I can't believe it came up. That's crazy, because there's so many adult color. Yeah. And there's nothing wrong with not having Copics. There's not.
Nope.
The reason. Okay, I'll give you a couple reasons about Spectrum New York. I bought some Spectrum New York basics at Tuesday morning, and I liked them a lot. And so it led me to look at the Spectrum New York illustrators and things like that. And you can't refill them really. I mean, do they have refills? I don't know.
Yeah, they do.
I didn't see much of a refill or whatever. And when I opened those up in Hobby Lobby, I would open the box just so I could see what the pen looked like. When I went to open the cap, the whole thing came out and it just kind of fell apart in my hands. And that happened more than once. And I was like, yeah, I'm not putting that much money. No, not happening. And, over time, I came to realize, because every time one of my stinking Cali art, I fell in love with Cali art and Bianyo first. And it's like they would, you have one run out of ink and you're like, now what? What are you going to do? Buy another $49 set of markers?
Yep.
And that's what I kept doing. And then finally I was like, no, I've got to start investing in this. And what I did is I looked it up and I found out that with Copic, you could buy the Copic chow.
And just too much.
Say what?
Oh, I was just talking to Bob.
Oh, but I found out that 72 set A, 72 set B, and 36 set E is the entire Copic chow. So I saved up and figured that out, and I bought those. And then Deb, oh God, I love her. But Deb sends me a message one day, and I can't even remember who it was. And she's like, so and so and so and so, they've got Copic sketch markers on sale for $267.
Yep.
That day, I bought the rest of the set in Copic sketch. Because I was like, I'm never going to find them this cheap again. And there again, put it on PayPal credit and took several months to pay off. But, you know, to me, that was a big deal to have those that I could buy refills for, because it was getting really stinking expensive, as much as I color, to keep buying sets of Cali Arts every time a marker went bad. That's why I literally have a closet full of half sets right now. You know, it's crazy. And that's, you know, I've kind of started setting them aside, using them for backgrounds and things like that. But, you know, it makes sense to buy that if you're going to color a lot. If you're just somebody that colors casually here and there, I mean, yeah, stick with these others. But if you're somebody like me that literally colors for therapy, and that's what it is. I mean, I'm no longer seeing a psychiatrist. I color for therapy. And that was a big deal to have that. You have the Debs, you have the 72 A and B. Then if that's the case, all you need now is the 36E, and you have the entire set of chows.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
I was seriously thinking of sending you my Copic Classics because I don't use them.
They're awesome. I mean, I'm sure I've never tried them, but it seems like they would be
Well,
awesome.
they're
How many
the
are like
exact-
100 and something in those?
Yeah, I just have one of the sets. I think it's A. And so it's like 72, but it's still got all the same colors as the sketches. They're just a bullet and a nib.
Oh, we missed the colorful colorist leaving. They were at 4% battery. I hope I got to say, oh, Renee said have a good night. I missed it.
I told her to have a good night, and so did Deb.
Yeah.
Can you do a color match between Copic and Cali Art? That's going to be really hard because Cali Art has how many markers?
Oh, good Lord. I think
What is
80.
the biggest set? What is the big? I know they got 100. I'm just not sure if they ever went to 100.
100.
Ohuhu did. Actually, Ohuhu went all the way to 200.
They've
Yeah.
got a bigger set than 100.
Yeah, it's hard because if Cali Art
look,
has 100, Copic has 368. It's hard to do that. Really hard. Let me see. Give me a second and I will show you. Colorful, can you hang around for a minute? Because I can pull out my swatches.
She's
But
at
I
one.
need to run
yeah,
a 1%.
it looks like there's
I'll
100.
do it another time.
It looks like there's 100 Cali Art. But
yeah, because that's going to be the thing. If you try to compare 100 Cali Arts against 368, there's no comparison.
Yeah.
You know, this is what I have found about Cali Arts. I think Cali Arts are too dark.
Yeah, they all are.
They don't have enough light colors. That's why after I bought my first set of Ohuhu, I never really looked back. I haven't bought Cali Art since then. I mean, Cali Art's great and they last longer. I think they last longer than Ohuhu, but Ohuhu does have the lighter colors. And anybody asks me, what would you recommend as the absolute best budget-friendly brand? And I'm going to send them towards Ohuhu.
Actually, Cali
differently, I understand, but I like the lighter colors.
Yeah, I found Banyo had some really good light colors.
Banyo is the exact same markers as Cali Art.
Are they?
Yes, 100%.
Well, the colors in my small sets, that like I have a small set of Banyos and a small set of Cali Arts. The colors are different in them.
Well, unless they've changed it, it used to be exactly the same because the first markers I ever bought were the 7, other than Sharpies, was the 72 set of Biennials. And then I heard about Cali Art on ColorTube, and I bought the 100 set of Cali Art, and 72 of my markers were exactly the same.
So there's 262 alcohol markers in this Alki Ala Art double tip markers for $160.
Wow.
And then you have a 10% off coupon.
That's pretty cool. One thing I was going to say, and then I really got to go pee and I'll be right back. But also, I hate to throw it out there like that, but I got to go. What is it? Who Hero is also the same as Cali Art. I'll be right back. Yep.
Cool. Well then.
Ooh.
I did not know this.
Me too.
But I don't know a whole lot about markers, so like I said, I don't use them very often. And hey, Shyla, get off the counter. I just served dinner, so she's trying to get to plates that have been placed on the counter to lick them clean, and she's tall enough that she can just quietly reach up there and clean an entire plate before I notice.
Hey, if it works, why not?
Except it gets her shocked, because I had to start putting a shock collar on her because of that, because she turned my stove on one night.
Ooh, bad.
Yeah. So yeah, we don't shock her very often, but she has gotten it a couple of times. Like the first time she got it, she stole a roast right off the stove.
Oh no.
I had put it up on the stove to rest, and she just walked up there and walked off with it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, she got shocked that day, but
Yes, so.
it's just usually when she gets up on the stove, the dials on these new stoves are on the front of the stove, and she just trying to get up there to get whatever was on the stove, turned the stove on maximum. I come out and two of my burners are on full blast, and the pan that was sitting on the stove that she was trying to get to was burning. And it just, the neighbor, have you ever seen the farmer's commercial about the dog that burnt the house down?
Yes.
My neighbor across the street is what that commercial is about. His dog literally burnt his house down by turning on the stove.
Ooh, that's scary.
Yeah, he had come home from grocery shopping and had to run out and pick up his wife and his kids, and threw the groceries up on the stove and forgot that he had bought a cooked chicken. You know, those deli cooked chickens. Completely phased the fact that it was in the bags, and of course the dog is going to smell that. And tried to get up onto the stove to get this chicken and flip the stove on and burnt the whole house down.
Oh my gosh.
Yep, completely gutted the house. They weren't home, thank goodness, because they had like a 2-week-old baby, so but yeah, gutted the house.
Good grief. Janet, that's really interesting.
And then a week later, or 2 weeks after they started rebuilding the house, this commercial starts coming on.
It's funny. Because that's farmers. We've seen it all.
Yeah, Janice, I did notice that Sharper Fabian and the Castle Arts have very, very close to matching colors. The dog got out, but he now has a reputation for burning down houses.
Oh God.
Did you guys talk about
Sparky?
Or whatever they're called, a mouche or whatever?
What?
Oh yeah, those markers. I was just looking those up.
I'm going to tell you guys now, they are sold by that company name, but they're touch markers. They're like the Touch Cools, Touch Fives, Touch
whatever. Oh, really?
Underneath that name.
Wow.
Unless it's changed. I did some research on that when I first started coloring, and that's the conclusion I came to.
But no, the dog itself was fine. It was it just got a huge reputation for burning down houses.
Wait, did they rename it Sparky?
No, they gave it away.
I'd have given it away too.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, they gave it away.
That's insane.
It is. It's horrible.
But yes, the one of our neighbors actually kicked in the door and let their 2 dogs out. They were worried because they, like I said, they had just had a baby, And Heather used to be home alone all the time, and her car was in the driveway, but she was at her parents' house with the kids. And so the neighbor thought that because her car was still in the driveway, that she may have fallen asleep with the baby and was still in there. So he kicked the door in and let the two dogs out and searched what he could search before the fire department got there and saw that nobody else was there. But yeah.
That is really scary.
That is. Really.
Yeah, it completely freaked me out. It was right after I got the kids home. The kids lived in Canada with their dad while Bob and I got married and bought the house, before their dad would let me have custody of them. And I had just got them home that month, and Bobby was 7 or 8, my youngest. And it was getting close to school starting up, so I was trying to get him into a schedule for going to school. And it was 8:30, 9 o'clock at night, and he kept on coming out of his room. And I said, "Get into bed. It's past bedtime. Go to bed. And if you don't go to bed, I'm going to smack you." And he comes out of his room, and I was just about to the end of my rope with it.
My name is Jennifer.
Sorry.
I got just about to the end of my rope with it, and he says, "But Mom, the neighbor's house across the street is on fire."
Oh no! Oh, geez.
I've been trying to tell you that for the past 15 minutes. So yeah, it really made me feel bad because it may have, that 15 minutes may have saved their house.
Crazy. I really am glad everything worked out, because that could have went really bad, really fast.
Yeah. It turned out fine. Like their house got gutted, but they had insurance and whatnot. But I'm just glad nobody was home and that they were able to get the dogs out, because one of the dogs was a senior dog.
Right.
And he didn't move very quickly, and it was the pup that decided that it was going to get up into the groceries and turn the stove on.
Oh man.
But they didn't keep that dog. That dog went to somebody else, and they found out quite quickly he was an escape artist, and kept on getting out of the yard. So they put, when they weren't home, the people that adopted him, when they weren't home, they put all the dogs in a kennel, a big kennel that out in the yard. And they come home and they couldn't find any of their dogs.
Oh, geez.
This damn dog was letting the other dogs out of the kennel.
Oh boy. Just a troublemaker.
He was quite a troublemaker, yep.
If anybody's interested, the link I just put in is for that 168 markers for $30.82 for the black set.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, they went up like $5.82, but
yeah. Yeah, I've seen them on here for $59.98 for the white ones.
I mean, truly, here's the thing. I looked at the black markers before those others sold out, and the black markers were at $36.99 then. So they dropped overnight to $30.82. So that's $5.82 more than it was before.
Yeah.
So I finally found it. I know Corey had talked about it. That's the first time I'd ever seen it. And I'm sorry for interrupting you, Renee. I didn't mean to, but
it's fine.
I was listening to your story, and I was kind of looking at Facebook at the same time. And apparently, Janice, just so you know, I watched Jennifer Stay. Jennifer Stay had some post on Facebook talking about somebody going into Michael's and her husband found. So I clicked on it thinking it was a post. It was not. It was a video. So I was like, quiet, quiet, quiet.
Shh.
Yeah, I was trying to just like, shut up, Jennifer. You're taking our video.
Yeah, I saw that somebody had posted that Michael's has Copics on sale, buy one, get one 50% off.
Yeah, but they're still so stinking expensive. They're like $7.99, $8.99 a marker there.
Yeah, that's just too much.
It is. It's still cheaper. I'm telling you, the way I found the cheapest thing is to watch for those sales on those chows. And I know a lot of people be like, well, I don't want just chows and then fill it in with sketch. Well, yeah, I will if it's going to save me that much money.
Yeah.
You know, I was getting my 72 sets for under $200. You know, I was watching for them to drop. I would watch prices as soon as they drop. I can't remember the exact price, but they were dropping really, you know, lower. Honestly, I don't think I paid more than $300 for well, maybe $400 for my entire chows.
Wow.
You know, both 72s and the 36. So I was watching those sales on that, and you know, that's how I got those. And then when Deb hit me up and she's like, they're $267, I was like, shit. I mean, I knew I was
Language.
right.
Yeah, language.
I knew I would never find Copic sketch that cheap again. So, and it hasn't, you know, because I've been telling Deb, like, any sales like that again, and you let me know.
I keep on seeing people buying them at Michael's and at Hobby Lobby on sale for dirt cheap, and they never have them here.
No, I don't know how they're getting them dirt cheap off those. I don't, because I mean, I've looked and looked and looked, and I've got to the point now, I'll be honest, I don't ever walk into those places. You know, like Hobby Lobby and Michael's, I just don't do it anymore.
Yeah.
It's so overpriced. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I go into them because I buy little things for the kids for Christmas, like little hobby things.
Right. And yeah, that would be fun. But, you know, it's like, this is the conclusion I came to. You know, like with Michael's, even for example, I love Michael's because I take other people's coupons. I don't like Hobby Lobby because they don't. But,
yeah,
you know, and actually, I never used Michael's coupons. I would get like AC Moore or Joann's, and that was the coupons I used. The only really, really good deal I ever got was when I got my, what are they, the Faber-Castell Gold Favors. And I got the whole set for, God, I don't even remember. But I used a 60% off coupon from Joann's, but I kid you not, they looked at me like I was stealing something at the checkout. And I'm like, sorry.
Yeah, I used the same type of coupon for my cart that my little case that I have all my pencils in. Well, I can't say little, it's like knee high. But it's a case that has wheels on it and that sort of thing, so I can take my pencils and that with me when I go camping. And
yeah, I got my I did get my little cart that sits beside my chair and stuff. I did get that from Michael's, and of course it was an everyday value item, so I couldn't get any money off of it. But it was like $30. So I mean, it wasn't terrible because I've looked on Amazon and I really can't beat that price on Amazon. So that was okay. But you just got to be really careful in those stores. If you don't know how to shop, you will seriously overspend.
Oh yeah, easy, especially in Hobby Lobby. Because they'll get you with the little tiny things, and then they'll start suckering you into these bigger things that are like way more expensive than they should be.
Exactly. Because this is what I've come to the conclusion of. I mean, I'm sure anybody that's ever regularly went to any of these stores has figured this out. And if you haven't, you really should have by now. You do realize that half the store is 50% off every day of the week, right?
Yeah.
Right.
You know, so gosh, don't go in there and buy something for full price. Because if it ain't 50% this week, it'll be next week. Because, I mean, one half of the store is 50% off, and the next half of the store is 50% off. And, you know, this is what really gets me. You ready for this? It's like, and Hobby Lobby does this all the time. 30% off Christmas. Really, next week, it'll be 50% off.
Mm-hmm.
Don't act like you're doing me a favor. You know, and I shopped there long enough to see that. And it's just, that's when I kind of left Hobby Lobby. If I couldn't find it at Michael's, I would still go to Hobby Lobby and look. But because I did find out that Hobby Lobby seemed to carry, my Hobby Lobby anyway, seemed to carry more of like the pit pins, open stock, and things like that. than my Michaels did. But at the same time, the best coupon you're ever going to get at Hobby Lobby is 40% off. And it can't be on sale or you can't use it.
Yeah, that's true.
And it's ridiculous. And I'm like, this is such a daggum gimmick. And it says, if you look, it's like every day our frames are 50% off. You know, like picture frames and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I sure as heck hope so, since the cheapest picture frame you got is $29.99.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can go to Walmart and buy one for $4.
I can go to Walmart and buy a whole package of them of 20 for the same price that you're charging for one.
You know, and that was starting to really drive me crazy. And that's why, you know, I learned. But apparently it goes over too, because the Hubs absolutely loves, what is the name of that store? Harbor Freight.
Yes.
Loves it. Oh my God. Loves that place. And, you know, just the other day, he was like, well, you got to be careful. You got to do this, and you got to do this, and you got to use this coupon. He's like telling me how to do this. And I try to look at him. I'm like, I am totally checked out on how to shop.
Yeah. I think we know how to do that.
Totally checked out. It's like I have shopped at Hobby Lobby and Michael's long enough to know how to shop these kind of stores.
Yeah.
I get it. If you buy something that's not on sale, you're a fool. They're hoping you'll come do that.
Yeah. And Harbor Freight is another one of those stores that everything is on sale. If it's not on sale now, it will be tomorrow.
It'll be next week. Yeah. It's like you literally shop Harbor Freight just like you shop Michael's.
Yeah.
And that's what I told him. I turned around and looked at him. I'm like, because he used to ask me, because they, you know, he is over the honor guard at the fire department. And so he asked me a long time ago, you know, about shadow boxes, because, you know, if somebody passes away or whatever, they get these shadow boxes. And then once a year, they go lay a wreath at the Tomb of the Unknown in Washington, D.C. So it was a situation of trying to put together a wreath and all these different things. So he would come to me about all this. So he knew I knew how to shop at these stores. But then we're walking through there and he starts telling me how to shop there. And I turn around and look at him. I'm like, I'm fully checked out on how to shop at these stores that overcharge you for everything.
Yeah.
Unless you're getting it for 50% off. And the truth of the matter is, when it's 50% off, that's about the right price.
Yeah. When it's 50% off, it's retail.
Exactly. It's about the right price at 50% off. Yeah, I never pay full price at any of those art stores. You're
almost getting it for retail. Yeah.
Right. If Corey was here, she would probably tell you guys that I am 100% on the money because she worked for Joanne Fabrics.
Yeah.
You know, you are stupid if you're walking in that store. And I've seen it before. Oh my God. I've been in Hobby Lobby and places like that. And they're like, oh, look, the Christmas is 40% off. And they're like buying all kinds of this stuff. And I'm looking at them going, you know, next week it'll be 50% off, right?
Yeah. You know, it's always that price, right?
Never. From the minute, think about it. From the minute they put the Christmas stuff out, it is never full price, ever.
No.
The entire Christmas season, it jumps between 40 and 50% off. And I'm like, why are you buying that at 40? You know it's going to be 50.
Until 2 weeks before Christmas.
But have you noticed?
And then it's 110%.
Right. But no, seriously, this is something I noticed right after Christmas last year. Do you know that all season it was like 40 or 50% off? And then as soon as, at least at my Hobby Lobby, as soon as Christmas was over, they're like, Christmas blowout, 30% off.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. But it was 50% off last week.
It's like, are you serious? For the past 2 months, I've been able to get this at 40 or 50% off. And now you're going to tell me I only get 30?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, Michael's Michael's and Hobby Lobby are both that way. It's just crazy.
It's a gimmick, and I mean,
yeah.
It makes sense though. I mean, it makes sense because
it makes sales.
Gosh, I have seen it so many times. People are in there going 40%, and they're just buying stuff like crazy. I'm like, you know, you can save 10% more next week because I've been in there enough to know that. You know,
yeah,
I don't do it. Don't do it. Well, everybody just kind of got quiet and left us talking.
I think everybody ran away.
Quiet.
I think Darcy went to sleep.
I didn't go to sleep.
I'm here.
The two motor mouths are back, so
But see, and this all goes back to what I told you earlier about the reason we don't need to get on the phone.
Well,
Well,
But I mean, seriously, you left, and it's like Deb C says, "I'm here, still listening." But it's like you left, and everything kind of got quiet, and I start like interviewing Darcy, and she's kind of like,
Okay, well, when you ask about favorite artists and stuff, I'm on a fixed income, so I don't have like Johanna Bastard's books or anything like that.
neither
So
do I.
I like Dollar General books.
"Well, that's fine. I mean, and that's
There's
kind
nothing
of
wrong
why
with
I
Dollar
said,
General.
no,
Oh,
there's
no,
nothing." And do
but
you know how many? Let me tell you, honey. Do you want me to tell you how many of my Johanna Bastard books came from Dollar
From
General
Dollar
last
General?
year?
Yeah.
Did you miss those? Last year they had what was it?
They had the
It was
Christmas
Johanna's
one.
Christmas. It was Johanna's Christmas, Enchanted, whatever Enchanted is.
Yeah, and the
Enchanted something,
garden
and
one.
Lost or the Jungle. So it was whatever the Enchanted, whatever the Jungle, and the Christmas book for $3 a piece.
Yeah, I think it was
Yeah.
the garden one that
Enchanted
was there
Forest.
too.
I never
yeah.
got the secret garden. Let me tell you where I got my secret garden at. Ollie's.
Yeah.
See, I don't have an olive near me.
Me neither.
I'll be right back.
The only Johanna Basford book I have ever paid full price for was Ivy and the Inky Butterfly, because it was chatted up so much that I did go into Hobby Lobby and buy that. Deb said Enchanted Forest and Magical Jungle. Thank you. I knew it was the Enchanted and whatever the Jungle was. It was those two, and the Christmas book was in Dollar General last year before that. It was one right in that time frame. But yeah, I was all about the Dollar General books and the Ollie's books and buying stuff like that. And unless it's like a birthday or somebody, gifts me or whatever. And, I tried to use some of the money, that I had gotten from being an Amazon affiliate and things like that. And that's where my books have came from. And other than that, no, because like you said, I mean, we're on a fixed income too, because let me assure you, firefighters don't make what people think firefighters make.
I figured out why everybody went quiet, Donna.
What'd you do?
It's almost 11:30.
Here?
Yeah.
Well, other than here, I think I'm the only one in the Pacific,
Shoot,
Standard Time.
Who was it in Australia? For goodness sakes, it was 10 a.m. a little while ago in Australia.
Yeah, she had to go to work, so leave her alone.
Right. I'm gonna have to go
For
too,
goodness
guys.
sakes, it's tomorrow there.
I gotta go too. I've got to be up really early for work. So
That's what I'm saying is, a lot of these people are falling asleep. It's almost midnight.
Dang, I was determined we were going to pass this to another 4-hour stream. But that's okay. I mean, we can stop it at 3.5. I'm good with that.
Well, I was just thinking that as I was making another cup of coffee. Me and you can go on. I'm not too concerned about that, but I'm just watching everybody, go quiet, and I'm trying to figure out why. And it's like, because it's like the middle of the night now.
It's like 8 o'clock there, right, Rene?
Yeah, 20 after 8.
I wish I had your
Yeah,
time.
here's the only cool thing is it's like I've sat here and sipped on wine and talked to you guys for the past 3.5 hours. But the good side of that is Gary's not coming home in the morning. He actually has a 12-hour shift. He ain't gonna be home till 8 o'clock tomorrow night.
So he ain't gonna wake you up in the morning going,
nope.
Why do you have a hangover? What have you done?
God, I hope I don't, because wine hangovers are terrible.
Oh, they're awful.
They're the worst hangover you can have. And today I just kind of, because I was kind of out of anything, so I went by the grocery store, and they do have like wine-based margaritas, and I really try to stay away from that kind of stuff, because if you do have too much of that, that's the worst hangover I ever had was wine. That's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't feel bad. You know what I mean? I mean, I don't even feel like I've really little cups. I mean, this is the size of my cups. And all I've had is 3 of these in the past 3.5 hours.
Yeah, see, that's not bad.
No. So I think I'm okay. It's these little bitty things.
It's not like the wine glass is attached to the neck of the wine bottle.
Exactly. So I'm hoping I'm okay. It does drag me though. I've noticed now if I'm up really late at night, even if I, 100% sober, go to bed, whatever. I've noticed if I stay up really late at night, it hurts the next morning. There is something to being over 40.
Yeah.
There's something to it.
Yeah.
All right.
It's called
Good night.
age, my dear.
Good night. I'm
Good night,
leaving.
Deb.
Night, Deb. I'll see you later, sweetie.
Okay.
Oh, she went fast.
She went quick. I'm out of here. Bye.
Jesus.
Yeah. Adios. Bye-bye. I'm already asleep.
Yeah, she went YouTube real fast too because I saw the little how many people were watching or whatever, and literally she left the group. Debs, you missed her. She went that fast.
Yeah.
She like left the chat, and our views went down by one, like bam, like that.
Yep.
That's crazy. Oh my goodness. So I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm willing to hang out for a while, or if you want to close, we can close. I mean, it's fine. I finished my picture.
Well, yeah, but your picture is in
marker.
And your picture's not done.
What do you mean it's not done? You gonna tell me I gotta do a background?
Yeah.
Shh. You gonna have to teach me how to do these daggone whatever they're called, background.
Pan pastel.
That's them.
Because you ain't
Pebbles chalk is what was in my head, and I'm like, no,
Yeah.
not that.
I could teach you in Pebbles chalk too, but pan pastel is a lot quicker.
I know. I mean, I've got both, and when I got that little set of those pebble or the pan pastels, I was like, oh my goodness.
And they're just glorious.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a totally different world.
Oh yeah.
I love my Pebbles chalk. I thought they were a huge step up from just regular chalk pastel.
Yeah.
And I've been using them Pebbles chalk. I'm like, I was never really, really good with the backgrounds, but still, I was like, oh, this is awesome. Then, you got your Pebbles chalk, or not your Pebbles chalks, but your pan pastels. And I got to thinking about it. I'm like, God, I really want to try these. So I bought some, and I was like, holy cow.
Mm-hmm.
It's like an entirely different world.
Yep. It makes life so much easier.
It does, because they are so pigmented and they go down so fast.
And so smooth.
Exactly. I mean, it's almost like rubbing ice cream over your paper.
Yep.
And I was just like in love the first time I tried it, and I was like, oh my geez. But I don't really understand backgrounds and here's the kicker. I've got gelatos.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a full set.
I have no idea how to use those.
As far as I know, I have got 100% full set of gelatos because Ross had them on sale, and all these people started having them on sale. And I mean, as far as I know, I got like 50 something different colors of gelatos, and I think that's the full set.
I got no clue.
I don't have a freaking clue. I don't. I'd love to learn how to use those.
I don't have a single gelato.
I played with them. What'd you say, Darcy?
I think Jennifer's got a video about she used the gelatos one time.
And I think it did pretty good. I think I may have saw that video, but I tried to put them down on paper, and I can't do what most people can do with those stinking gelatos. And now I'm like,
are they like an oil pastel?
They're water-based. It's Rene, have you seen those? Have you seen the water-based? Okay. You know what Neo 2s are?
No.
No? You know what Neo 1s are?
No.
Okay. Have you possibly seen what they call gel crayons for kids?
No.
If
it has to do with water, I usually stay away from it.
Holy cow.
They look like lipsticks.
Janice don't know what they are either. Okay.
They look like lipstick.
Hold on. I'm getting my gelatos.
To me, anyway. They look like lipstick tubes.
Okay. Yeah, no, if it has anything to do with water most of the time, I leave it alone. I'm really bad at water things.
That's just what they remind me of. I don't know.
When I first saw them, like I've seen them in the store, I just thought they were fancy oil pastels.
No, hold on.
No.
Hold on. Donna to the rescue and all that kind of good stuff.
Water soluble crayons.
Yes, water soluble crayons. It's okay. Here we go. I'm gonna move this stuff because we're about to pull out gelatos.
Well, keep that out there. Maybe you'll do a background.
That's why I said that. I do have both.
Well, keep that out there. Maybe you'll do a background.
Shit. Janice, tell me, language, woman. I'm not. I do. Renee, were you here for me to tell you that I watched those videos? I feel a lot better about that now. Yeah.
What videos?
Yeah. Those videos I watched today about all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, a few bad words here and there that is okay to say around people who are over the age of 13 is not going to get us in any trouble.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. This is what I've got. All right. These are gelatos. These are actually, I kid you not, from U.S. Art Supply. These are the crayons. These are water-soluble super crayons, gel crayons, and it's basically the same concept.
It looks like lipstick.
Right, but I mean, it's kind of the same concept. And then let me see what else is in here, because I've got several different things.
It looks nasty.
These are actually by Faber-Castell.
Well, so are gelatos, aren't they?
They're yeah, but these are like the kid crayons.
Oh, okay.
The same thing, water soluble crayons by Faber-Castell. And then I have these, which are Play-Doh, which came from Walmart, super crayons. There again, water soluble. And then, of course, you can move into what they consider the quote unquote artist. And these are Faber-Castell gelatos. And it's just like, yeah, it's the gelato. And it is so I mean, it looks the same, right? So
yeah, it looks just the same.
Right. And I mean, they have different colors, and I'm not too sure about these because the ones that actually came had the clear caps and stuff, these came in sets.
Yeah, I think there's some that have glitter and some that have sheen or
iridescence and all kinds of weird things. But
anyway, like and stuff like that too.
I don't have a lot of water in my water brush, so I can't do much. I don't have a lot of water. But the whole idea.
Just stick an ice cube in there, it'll melt.
Trying to make you guys busy. What does this say it is? This is called snow cone.
Oh, okay.
It's called snow cone. And this is what I never liked about them is you see those lines? Even with the water, they don't seem to get stinking rid of the lines. The idea is you can do it with your finger, and spread that way or with whatever, whatever.
Okay, so could you spread it with say a makeup sponge and then take the water and go over it?
Yep. Or you can directly, and this has very little water in it. So let me see if I can get a little, whoa, more water came out than I wanted to. But they're supposedly very water soluble. But even when you do that, do you see that the lines stay there? Yeah, it breaks up the ink.
So go over the area that you ran with your finger. So those lines go away if you rub it. So if you took a sponge and you rubbed it first and then you spread it further with the water.
I think it would do better. But that was always the problem I had with the gelatos was they were just kind of, and this is like what they consider the kid version.
Yeah, I'm not going to rush to buy them either, Janice.
Right? It's like, I'm not running out. Not anytime soon. And this is the kid version. But look, tell me what you notice about the kid version versus what I just showed you on the adult.
Seems to be more pigmented.
It does. And does it not spread better too?
It does. It does seem to.
That's crazy, is it not? And that's the Faber-Castell little kitty version.
Weird.
Right. And that's what blew my mind. And these are just these are art crayons. It says mixed media. I don't know. I got these on clearance at Hobby Lobby, I believe. And they do the same thing. These are all, in my opinion, better than gelatos.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem like something that I'm going to run out and buy. You know, like I can do that with the
Right. And I mean that was my thing is I don't know what to even do with these now that I have them. I mean, a lot of people sit there and mix these together, you know, supposedly somehow, and then they use these different things and they like make different like backgrounds or whatever. But to me, it don't look very good.
I can do better than that with my pan pastels.
Right. And that's why I've never really used these things.
Yeah, no, I
feel like it was one of the biggest waste of money that I ever made.
Yeah, and I've got a few different water soluble things. Like I have some water soluble pencil crayons, and
Right.
I have
Neo2s, that's what Neo2s are. They're water soluble like crayons, but they're professional grade.
no, these are pencil crayons. You color just like I did here with the pencil. You go over it with water just to blend it.
Why do people from Canada call them Canada and whatever? Jennifer State does it all the time. Pencil crayon. They are water soluble pencils.
Because that's what we grew up calling them, as pencil crayons.
Darcy, what are they? They're water soluble pencils, are they not?
Well, I call them
colored pencils. They are not pencil crayons.
But when different countries call them different things, so what they grow, I mean, I pronounce things different.
Oh, I know. It used to weird me out because I would watch Jennifer's videos and she would say pencil crayons, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, she catches herself doing that quite a bit, but she tries to correct herself.
I call like my Faber-Castells and my other ones colored pencils.
So what do you guys think I should do with all this mess?
Sell it?
I mean, I've got like, that is like all the colors you can get. And I've actually got more that aren't in here. That's just like all the colors you can get in the Faber-Castell gelatos. And then I have all those others. I don't use this crap. I don't know what to do with it.
So
I mean, I do want to keep this, which is my acrylic thing that I actually bought separate. Because this is good for like mixing if you do different water mediums or whatever. So I mean, I'd want to keep it, but I've just kind of got it in there now to separate the gelatos from these. But it's like I don't even know. Anybody interested in these? Want to make an offer?
Just put them on the Facebook Marketplace. You'll have them sold in no time flat.
Yeah, I don't know. And I've held on to them all this time. I mean, I've just like kind of held on to them. But I'm never going to use that crap. Never. And Janice says that they're watercolor pencils, Renee.
Yeah, I saw that. See,
we should get some of those kid ones.
But Janice, I didn't see that. I knew she said she wasn't going to rush to buy them, but she said they're probably messy. Honey, I am the first one. If I'm like coloring and I'm not sure about something and I pull up something and I'm like, well, I don't know. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what it looks like.
So
I do that all the time. Messy is my game.
I have watercolor pencils.
I don't have them anymore. Take that back. That is a lie. Oh my gosh. That's a lie.
And then I've also got
one set, but I've never used them. Well, I did once and thought they looked like crap. Oh, I'm lying again.
And I got these funky pencils too.
Watercolor.
But I have lots of watercolor pencils. And then on top of that, I've also got, see, I don't use watercolor, and you can tell because I've still got all these things brand freaking new because somebody talked me into buying the stupid things.
It wasn't me.
No.
I was hard to say. I've got all these. This was the best reviews I could get. I don't even remember what brand this is for these water pencils or water markers or whatever. As you can see, they're like brand I never used. That water inside here, I'm surprised it wasn't stagnated. That's like a year old.
Yeah, and then I've got these.
Oh, I hate those. Oh, I hate those. That's those real brush pens.
Yeah. Yeah, and they work pretty good.
No, they're horrible.
But they've been in there for a year, so now they're dried up. That's cool. That's funny. I'm going to have to put water in there. Because they've been in this box for a year and they're already dried up.
That's terrible. Do you know, I fell.
And I've never used them.
But here's the thing. I'm not going to say they're bad, because if you had watercolor paper, good watercolor paper, and you put those down and you put water on top of that, they would spread so beautifully and make beautiful watercolor.
Oh, yeah.
Or if you put it on a piece of plastic and pulled it up from there, it would make beautiful watercolor. But I'm more into the idea of, darn it, I just want to color.
Well, yeah. And, you know, I don't have I have plenty of time, but I'd have very little patience with experimenting with stuff. I don't mind doing it every once in a while. But when I sit down to color, I don't sit down to muck around and make a mess. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And, you know, I mean, I'm really starting to, and my whole thing is I want to learn how to use, I don't want to use like paint, and I don't want to use like those real brush pens, but I do want to learn how to make beautiful coloring using a water-based markers. And that's why I got the stuff that I got to put on my coloring pages and see how that works. And I'll show, you know, I'm going to make a video on it. If it works, I'm going to make a video and show everybody. You know, and I know there's other videos about it, but I think it'd be really neat. Because, you know, everybody doesn't know about all the different channels or whatever. But,
yeah,
you know, if it works, that's what I'm going to do, and show everybody how to do that, because I want to do that. I want to be able to, like, you know, outline something and pull that ink out and make it look really pretty. And because I see these people doing it all the time. Something else I really want to do too is learn how to hand letter. That's another thing. And, you know, that's generally done with a water-based brush pen. But.
Well, you know, and that sort of thing doesn't really appeal to me. Like, my mom does calligraphy and stuff like that, and that sort of thing has just never really appealed to me. Like, I have brand spanking new, never been sharpened, never been used watercolor pencils.
Honey, I've got the full set of ink tints that I've only used to test once and never tried it past then.
And do you want to know why I have watercolor pencils? Because my husband, in his infinite lovingness,
right,
saw that I was really bored one time when I was camping, and bought me some colored pencils because I wasn't feeling good and I couldn't go and do what they were doing. So he bought me some colored pencils, and
they were watercolor,
and a coloring book, and these are what they were.
That's hilarious. I can't really tell.
They are fine touch watercolor pencils.
No, those are from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah. Well, he went to Hobby Lobby and bought me a coloring book and some colored pencils, and thought he was doing really good. And I used them for ages just as coloring pencils.
Don't get them.
And my mom, I was really mad because I couldn't get them to blend. My mom says, well, you have to blend it. You have to blend it. Use your white. Use your white and blend it. And I told her, I said, they don't seem to work that way, Mom. And she grabbed one and she looked at it and she says, these are watercolor pencils, you dork. Use some water.
Yep.
It's like, what do you mean use some water? She said, dip the end in a little bit of water, or use a paintbrush, or, you know, just use some water. And that's how I started coloring with watercolor to start with. And I don't like it very much.
Yeah, and you know something else?
But the first pictures I colored with those pencils without using water on them turned out really nice. So
right, and you know something else that I've got that I've never really used? I feel terrible about this crap. I really do. I've got the. Give me a second. Who makes ink tints? What's the brand?
Derwent.
Starts with a D.
Derwent.
Derwent.
I also had the full set of Derwent pastel pencils.
Wow.
Not even used, people. Not even used.
Wow.
Because it seemed like a great, thanks, Debs. It seemed like a great idea at the time.
Yeah.
And now it's like, here I sit with a full set. And the case that I've got them in, I've got the Derwent ink tints and I've got the Derwent pastel pencils in the same case together. And that case never got touched. And I feel terrible about that because that's like, God, that's such a waste. Such a waste.
You know, I'm telling you, Amazon Marketplace is a real place.
Right.
You could probably sell them for a pretty penny on there.
You're talking about Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah, Facebook Marketplace.
And I want to learn, Debs, I want to learn to use those ink tints. I really, really do. I don't know that I'll ever use them stinking pastel pencils because I'm not 100% convinced I even understand. Because, I mean, I don't want to sit there and try to color something and turn around and have to seal it and all this craziness. I mean, to me, that's a lot. I mean, that's a lot. I'm not even sure I'm going to be able to handle this medium that I bought to do on my paper because you literally have to prep your paper. So pretty much today I would have to go, ooh, I want to color that picture tomorrow. And I'm going to have to like prep the paper and then let it dry and then come back. No, generally I'm like, ooh, like tonight I'm like, ooh, I want to color her. I think she's pretty. And I want to sit down and color her. You know, You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of, you know, I understand you can do that with ink tints, and I want to learn to use the stinking ink tints pencils. Everybody talks about how wonderful they are, and I'm like,
never used them.
I did once, and I like practiced. You know what I mean? I practiced, and it looked like crap.
Yeah, and somebody told me that you have to use water with them, and that was the end of my interest in ink tints.
I'm going to figure it out. Those I am going to figure out. What did you say, Janice? Well, Lordy, you have giveaways without spending a cent.
Well, we didn't spend it. It's already spent. You just don't have to spend it again.
That's true. I mean, I don't, yes, I don't know. And you know, that is what happened. Do you guys remember for my 1,000th subscriber giveaway? I gave away a full set of the Arteza real brush pens. Do you know why? Because I thought they sucked. Just the truth. I mean, that's just being honest.
Oh, shit.
It was a full set because here's what happens. I got them and they were on sale. So I bought 2. So I'd have backups, right?
Yeah.
So I literally made a trade with the ones that were opened. I made a trade, and I can tell you what I traded for. I traded for, well, I could tell you if I hadn't said, I could tell you. Okay. The artist, and I know somebody, you know, Debs, Janice, somebody's going to know who I'm talking about, or Rene or Darcy, somebody will. The artist who had the books on Amazon, had several different ones, and Rene, I've seen you coloring them. He's very, very, very artistic. And it was always my sketchbooks.
Oh, yeah. Bennett.
Yes. I traded for like 4 or 5 of his books for that set.
Good trade.
I was like, yep, sounds like a good trade to me.
That's an awesome trade.
That's what we traded for. It was like 4. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5 of his books for my 96 Arteza real brush pens. And then Bennett Klein, there you go, Debs, and you have it. And then I had that 96 that was completely unopened still in the wrapper, and I used it for my 1,000th subscriber giveaway.
Nice.
Because I was like, I hate them. God, I hate them.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I has to tinkle.
Oh, at least we're honest.
Well, at least I didn't take you with me.
In 2 minutes, we're going to hit the 4-hour mark. That's freaking awesome.
Do you want me to wait for 2 minutes so you can go to bed? I could do that.
Go do that and then come back. And then, yeah, we're going to have to close this out pretty soon because it's like 12 now here. Oh, but Jesus.
It's a minute and a half. I think a minute and a quarter. I think I can deal it.
But yeah, I mean, this has been cool. Gosh, I love doing these. I really do. And I mean, I know Darcy, you've kind of sit there, but I hope you've at least enjoyed being in here with us.
Yes.
You gonna do it again?
Maybe.
Maybe. How about if I promise next time not to interview you?
No, it's fine. It's just when my house is quiet.
Oh my, Debs, where are you? It's 44 a.m. there, 4:44. And what are you doing up?
Watching us.
Yeah, I really feel terrible.
She must be in England or something. Yeah, I think she's in England.
Oh my.
But yeah, if I remember right, she's in Europe somewhere. Right, Debs?
That would be about right too, because I think they're like, yeah, that would be, yep, UK insomnia. 4:44 a.m. That's some bad insomnia.
Yeah, I knew she was from UK somewhere.
But you know, that happens to me. And here's the weird thing. Like tonight, I stayed up so stinking late.
It is 4 hours and 4 seconds.
Yep. So what's going to happen is, you know, it's so late. I'm going to go to bed and I'm going to lay there and I'm going to lay there and I can't sleep. If I would have went to bed at 10, I would have laid there till 12 or 12:30 and went to sleep. But now that it's 12, it's going to be just like Deb's. It's going to be 4:44 and I'm going to be laying in bed.
Watching us, talk on YouTube, trying to get yourself to go to sleep.
We're too funny to go to sleep.
Well, it seems that my videos put people to sleep, so just watch mine over and over again. I'll make you pass out.
Oh, who was it that made that comment today? And I giggled when I read it. Yeah, was it Janice? But she's like, but I don't mean that in a bad way.
No,
and it brought me back to what your friend told you too.
It's a good way. I've heard it before, and I completely understand. It's the tone of voice I have.
And I was told that too about my coloring chats before, that when my calm coloring chats, when I'm not fired up about something or there's not a lot of emotion about it and I can just flow, and people's like, oh yeah, I can go sleep for that. Yeah. Okay, so Rene wants to go. I'm sure Darcy probably wants to go to bed, and I
should go to bed.
I started to say I'm not sleepy, but I should go to bed.
Yeah,
so
I was figuring that I'm going to go to bed isn't going to happen, but you should go to bed.
Well, I've still got to take the first part because I literally take melatonin and all that kind of stuff. And it generally takes about an hour for melatonin to kick in. So it's probably going to be 1 before I even think about getting to bed.
Janice didn't go to sleep till noon and she was up at 2. So she got 2 hours of sleep.
I don't like this getting older because apparently insomnia comes with getting older and menopause and all them nasty.
Yeah.
Have you women noticed that every problem in this world starts with men?
Yep.
Menstrual cycle, menopause. I mean, but anyway.
Yep. Let's not get on that subject. We'll be here all night.
Right. Let's go into that. But yeah, I'm going to close this, and I do have the what are they called? Jane F. Hankins books that I ordered are coming in tomorrow, so I'm going to try to do a flip through of those when those get here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I'm excited. So
yeah, I'm giving up on my videos. I'm never putting another one out.
Yeah, look for that. And it looks like me and Rene are in a race now to see who's going to get videos up.
No, not putting another one out. Nope.
Why?
Because I don't have any more to put out.
Bull crap, you don't. You're not out of pencils. No, ma'am. Don't you even think you're gonna quit on this crap? Do you understand?
No, you got this.
No, I don't. Are you serious, Renee? Are you really quitting on me right here?
No.
Okay. I was getting worried.
Jesus Christ, woman.
God, I was getting worried. Is anybody else worried? I'm like, oh my God, is she serious? Well, all the comments you were making earlier about, well, why aren't my videos getting views? I'm like, God, I don't know.
I was just wondering if it was an algorithm or something that I had done wrong in uploading it or something. Because
I don't know. I'll go look at it. But I mean, what it sounds like to me is flip throughs don't get a lot. But then it sounded like you hadn't had any. And then I was like, well, you need to go make sure they're live.
Well, I got some of them, but like I've had like a third of what I normally do, even on my flip throughs. And I didn't get any notifications at all that they came up. like none.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
Like the last notification I have, other than this color and chat and your continuation
Color
of your
Color chip and chat
continuation
and color
of,
and chat, they're two different things. Color chip and chat, everybody's welcome. Color and chats is just me and a camera.
yeah, the like I've got the 4 hours ago for this chat, the 6 hours ago for your other one,
Right.
and then a day ago for your huge sale at $25. The 2 videos that I uploaded today aren't on there at all on my notifications.
And I don't understand that because I'm not getting notifications anyway.
Yeah. Well, because you won't, because it's your channel.
Okay.
I'm
Right.
subscribed
Because
to
I mean,
it
I
on-
can't ring. Well, can I ring? No, I can't ring my own bell.
You can't ring your own bell.
Yeah, I just pulled up the channel. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. The bell popped up. I'm like, shoot, can I ring my own bell? I
No,
wanna,
you can't ring your own bell.
You want to bet? Okay, that's beside the point. But anyway,
not without batteries.
But anyway, honey, I see your flip throughs. I mean, you've got 38 views on the fantasy ancient sagas. You have 38 views on the 4 magics.
Yeah, I can see them when I go to the channel. I was just wondering if there was a reason why they didn't get a note. Yeah, see, she didn't get notifications of them either. I'm just wondering why my notifications aren't going out.
Other than the fact, okay, now I'm going to say this is a possibility. Renee, no, that doesn't make sense either because you're uploading to my channel.
That's right.
No, because I started to say maybe it's because you're new, but no, it's not. But I did read, I mean, I didn't read it. I watched, I kid you not, from the time I woke up this morning, I have been trying to figure out what to do with the channel. And I watched these videos and it literally blew my mind to find out that only 20 to 40% of the people who ring the bell are getting notified of our videos. And I'm like, are you stinking kidding me?
Yeah.
If somebody rings the bell, that means they want to stinking know. You know, so we do need to get hot and heavy on the mailing list, because that is one thing that it did say is to go to, and it's funny, they mentioned the same one we're using, which is MailChimp, and we need to get people on the email mailing list. And what we need to do, and we need to start pushing that in every video, to sign up for our email list, because that's what they were saying is that what we need to do is every time we make a video, we need to immediately go over to like MailChimps or whoever you use and send out an email to your subscribers to say here, because YouTube is sending to 20 to 40%, and that's it.
Yeah, it just confused me because I didn't get the notification, and then when I went to my notifications, I saw that my videos weren't even on there, so I had to actually go and check and make sure that I had made them live.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know.
Well,
yeah, Janice had to go look for them too. That's weird.
I see that.
See, I got notifications for them.
Did you? Okay.
Yeah. But I also know that when you ring the bell, you gotta go in there, and then I don't know if the square pops up, but you have to mark like to get all notifications. Because if you don't mark that one, you're only gonna get certain ones, whatever they pick to send to you.
Yeah,
right, because that's kind of what I was seeing is that somebody rings your bell, but then what YouTube does is look at all the other types of videos that person watches, and that's the type of things they send as recommendations and notifications.
And that would be under personalized.
Right. So if a person is using YouTube not only for color tube, but they're also using it like as TV, where they're watching documentaries and all this other kind of stuff, our videos are just lost in the mix at that point.
Right. And that's if you do personalized. I have it in all.
Yeah, because when I ring the bell, I put it on get all notifications.
Yeah.
From whoever I'm subscribed to.
Yeah.
So like
right. And the one thing that really made me feel good was I was looking in the analytics and I saw that 33% of my subscribers have rang the bell.
Yeah. But
then it really disheartened me when I found out that only 20 to 40% of those are getting notifications.
Yeah, exactly. It was just weird to me that even though I had it set to get all notifications, I wasn't getting notifications of the videos when they were uploaded. So
yeah, and I think what the bottom line, and this is what I was finding out today, the bottom line is YouTube's algorithm has one purpose, and that's to keep you on YouTube.
Yeah.
That's what ultimately the algorithm is set for, because I mean, that makes sense. That's what YouTube would want to do. So the sad side of that is adult coloring is a very minute niche in comparison to the rest of YouTube. So we don't get the attention everybody else is.
Right.
So we have to fight for the scraps that we can get. And I think that's why the people in ColorTube are always like, please like the video, please comment, because the likes, I mean, and this is something that a lot of YouTubers won't tell you. It is important for the video to be liked. It is important for the video to be commented on. It is important for subscribers. It's important for bell rings. All of that is taken into consideration.
Right.
And even if you have, you know, and this is what I learned, is if you could have 1 million subscribers, and if they're popping on your video for just a few seconds and popping off, and they're not commenting, they're not liking or anything else, a person that has 2,000 subscribers can be doing much better than you in the algorithm, simply if their subscribers are commenting, liking the videos, sharing the videos, because that's what they want to see. YouTube wants to see video shares, likes, and comments.
Yeah.
And that's what gets you into the algorithm. And that's why you hear so many color tubers who are like, please, you know, or art people in general, please like the video, please comment down below, and please ring the bell. And that could be, because those are the things that that really make the difference. And yeah, Debs, I mean, if you really want to help us though, even if you hit comment and just do nothing but a little heart like that,
or a smiley face or something,
it's a comment, you know. And that's what kind of pushes people over the edge. And I never imagined that's what they were doing, but that's what they call audience retention. And that's what YouTube looks at, because they want to see audience retention. They want to see who stays in the, you know, who stays in the video. And apparently 25 to 50% of your video is your goal. And currently, I mean, I'll be honest with you guys. She left us. Darcy left us. I hope I didn't upset her. But
Bye,
you know,
Darcy.
I looked today, and this is what it said, and this is crazy. You know, on ours, truly, we only have about an 8-minute retention.
Yep, I know.
That's average. So for our videos, we're retaining our audience for approximately 8 minutes. And I know there are those of you that watch all of our videos. I know you're there.
Yeah.
And that's fine, but that's like their quote unquote average.
And,
you know, they're saying you need to be between 25 and 50% to stay up in the algorithm. And it's just, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, that's just craziness.
Yeah, it's a fight to get there, and it's a fight to stay there. And that's why YouTube artists are like, please do this, please do that, please do that, because it's a serious thing. I mean, it's a dog world out there. Okay, Darcy, love you. I enjoyed having you. I hope you come back, and I hope the rest of you will join us maybe in the next one. I hope as people start to come in and out that you guys lose your shyness.
Yeah.
Because I think some of you are kind of shy. And that's fine. Yes, Darcy. Awesome. But yeah, I know our pencil princess Rene needs to go tinkle.
Yeah, and you need to go to bed. So
I do. So we're gonna end this right here. I love you guys so much.
Blame me.
Do you have anything you want to say, Rene?
Love you guys. Thank you so much for watching and sticking it out with us. I know it's late for you guys. Have a great night. Get some sleep.
Yep, but this was fun, and I love you guys so much. Heart and soul. Hugs, kisses, and all that stuff, and peace, love, and happy coloring.